No mercy.
Primary objective achieved.
Mercy is for the weak.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Welcome back to another episode of Yabyahoo's Retro RTS. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. We're almost there. Can you taste it? I can taste C&C Remastered. What about you guys? Who do we have in here? We got a lot of people in here already. Let's see, who do we have? Like, just based off of my software. We've got a Mars, Cruel, Lunac, Alex, Blind Archer. We've got Tegger in here, hey. Hasifa, Cobra, Madnuff, Fistromo, Scooby, Sizable Poems, Sludge DT, and Warchild Productions. So that's amazing. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing okay. Kane lives in death, exactly. That's it. So have you guys checked out? Some of you are part of the Black Hand. We've got one of our new, like the black ant, really. I noticed that the ant is a bit small, but it's pretty funny. So is it unlocking at a specific time? Yes, Cruel, it is. So it is unlocking at, what, 7 p.m. Pacific, or like US? I don't know if it's Eastern or Western time. But for me, it's going to be 1 a.m. in the morning. And we're going to be there. So I had a chat with Amars today, and we're going to do it. So we're going to run tomorrow night. We're going to do Yabyahoo's Retro RTS, playing the Remastered from the get-go. So, I wonder if you will be able to join, because you'll all be playing, I'm sure. But yeah, it would be cool if we can kind of experience this together. I'm really excited about it. I have to keep an eye on the fact that I don't wake my neighbors in the night, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So we've got a couple of offline follows, actually. We've got Nefirtas, so I'm just going to make sure everybody's added to the Legion, so welcome Nefirtas. I remember you were also in the stream last Tuesday. Then we've got Gold87, welcome, good to see you.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Got a lot of Harkonnen forces, I see. It's still random, but yeah. And then just now we got Scooby following, so also welcome to the Legions, good to see you. So there you go. You should be added.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Added to the tally, so here we go. All right. Let's see, when will the unboxing happen? So that's going to be indeed as soon as it arrives, Blind Archer. So that will be September, I believe. So yeah, what will happen then? I hope sooner rather than later, but we don't know. That as soon as I receive the box, the 25th anniversary, I'll keep it closed. Now, all of you will know that that's not easy. But I'll keep it closed, and then I'll plan a stream as quick as I can on a reasonable time slot for you guys and myself, and then we'll do the opening. So, that box will be burning a hole through my table. Welcome, Rusty 40k. Welcome to the Legion. So that box will be burning a hole through my table until we stream. Okay? But I'm okay with that. We're going to unbox it together with you guys. Lunac says we need a Yab Cheer mod for Remaster. What's that? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, maybe we can put it in somewhere. I don't know. Maybe we can, someone who's clever with mods, maybe we can do something cool. Or when the nuke explodes, like in the cloud, you'll see this getting bigger. I don't know, something crazy. Something completely over the top. So, let's see, what else to do? Warchild, how did you know that's my 40 Cape chapter? Which one? The actual box? Is that the name of your 40k chapter? Yab and me ordered the same box, so we got some emails. Oh, House Harkonnen. Oh man, you know it. Is that your 40k chapter? That's my Chaos Knight chapter, actually. House Harkonnen. Well, great minds think alike, I guess, Warchild Productions. Autumn starts in July, yeah, I believe so, but I don't know if it's going to be early or late or middle, who knows. House of Conan, Flamethrower, new attack animation, yes. So if we could do something like that. It's just like the flame will just be like me going sideways in some kind of crazy over the top thing. Let's see. I think I need to learn how to mod. Well, THD back in the house. Look at this. The gang rallies. THD in the house with the black hand, the black ant logo. I mean, who's looking forward to the ant campaign in the remastered? I mean, that's gonna be insane. So I understand that the hard mode is harder than it was. So that'll mean it's gonna be real hard. And I'm excited. Mars, why are you so happy and a lot of smiling? Well, what do you think? Like, I mean, there is so much goodness coming over this weekend. We need to be ready. So, like I said, it's gonna be we're gonna do an extra stream tomorrow night. So for me, like I'm kind of time zone weird, but it's gonna be Friday, like Saturday morning, 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. So for most of you guys, it's gonna be start of the evening, I believe. So that's gonna be nice. Alex says people anxious for CNC Remastered. Meanwhile, me amazed that I just discovered contrast for textures. Yeah, Blind, I saw your question. Yeah, once again, any news for Warzone 2100? No, not yet. So currently, I was having a chat with Amars this afternoon. Currently, the schedule for my university is already incredibly crazy. So the remastered in between is already hard as it is. So that's why I'm just doing this launching stream, and then I'll probably go back to the regular schedule. So you'll have to wait a little bit longer, buddy. Sorry. All right. So I think we got the tally up. We got everybody in. We're at 172, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We had quite a nice subscription giveaway going on last stream. So that was really cool when we made it. So if we get to 200, we're going to do that again, okay? Let me, in the meantime, fire up some Tiberian Dawn, because we're going to play the original, the OG After Dune. THD says, who needs university with almost 200 followers? Well, you definitely need it. Rumor has it, yeah, we'll drop out of university with 500 follows. Yeah, I wonder who started that rumor, THD. I wonder who did that. You know, it'll be 200 if you stream enough. Yes, that's the thing. If you could do this full time, for sure you'll be. There's more exposure, isn't there? Let me just launch the game in the meantime. Bum, bum, bum. Stop the music. And am I launching? I'm just launching Tiberian Sun. I know it's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. I should be launching CNC. Switching you guys to the game.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
All right. So, here we are. Just adjust the audio for you guys just a little. There. Hey Syntax, welcome back. You're just in time. We're about to begin. So it seems to be a little bit off center, but okay. So now, the reason we're going back to Tiberian Dawn is obviously for tomorrow. So I'm just gonna start. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make the complete comparison. So I'm just gonna start the Nod campaign. Alex says it will be fun if we manage to release 3.3.1 before Yao gets back to streaming. Also, don't think I forgot about the unit name. Exactly. Don't forget about it, because that's definitely happening. But yeah, that would be fun if that's the case. Then, yeah. Then, of course, I'm curious to see. Let's see if I can spot the differences, even though I didn't play it too much. But who knows? Syntax, no tips, son. I thought you were going to complete Kane's vision. We will. But this is a special night, right? This is the night before the remastered. So we need to be on point. So what we're going to do is we're going to start the Nod campaign. And we're going to play that perhaps a little bit before the remastered launches, because I've got it preloaded. So as soon as the timer ticks over, we're just going to flow right into the Nod campaign, yeah? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the original. The way I started.
Brotherhood of Nod selected.
Get your sun lotion ready. Yeah, exactly.
So, You're the new addition to the Brotherhood. Well, I'm Seth. Just Seth. From God to Cain to Seth. I am his right hand, and I have a task for you. This is Nakumba, and he is causing the Brotherhood much grief. His views do not coincide with ours, and that makes him dangerous. Silence him.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Amazing.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Look at all those reinforcements. So the first mission is a little bit skewed because of the small size of the map, but we'll flush out Nakumba. But first, I'm going to take... no, I'm going to leave it like it is because I can't change it on the fly, THD. I saw your comment about the contrast. I'll change that later for tomorrow, yeah? All right. So in these syntax, you were like 30 minutes away from finishing the mission. Yes. Yes, I understand. And of course, what we'll do is when we finish that mission, we'll flow into the Firestorm campaign. So we're going to just keep the flow. But now, like I said, because we're running the Remastered, and you see I've got 2 copies of Forces for no reason, we're going to run a fresh campaign so we can see the difference tomorrow, okay? See his hat? Seth must be French. No wonder he hates Yab after nuking Paris 20 times. Exactly, you got it. Those who were there know what he's talking about. Okay. Let me just turn up the music just a little. I mean, why would you not? There we go. Listen to this, chat. Like, make sure you imprint this sound in your ears. And then you'll, like... The difference with the remastered music is going to be so much... It's going to be so rewarding. It's going to be amazing, I'm sure. Imprinted in my soul. Welcome to the Legion, Asifa. Very good to see you. How you doing? Alright. We need to find Nakumba. Let's see how quick we can be, okay? I don't have any tattoos of my wife or kids' names. But you got one of Seth. And I think maybe we see a multiplayer from you. You mean on the with the remastered release? Quite sure, Mars. What we can do, and what we'll do, is I will be playing multiplayer together with Mars on stream tomorrow night for me. So he's gonna be all fresh and ready to go for a super long stream. And I'm gonna be like 4 in the morning, I guess. Alright, Nakumba, show yourself. The boys are back in town. We're just gonna browse like past everybody. Yo, what up? Hey, there he goes. Eagerly awaiting the scenes remastered. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. 100% efficiency. You see that, THD? I got you. 100%. Hit up the console missions since I haven't played those ones before. Yeah, for sure. Like the N64 ones, you know it. All right. All right. Always a little bit of hiccups during the mission screen. It always wants to scare me a little bit. But hey. Warchild, buying it tonight as I'm hoping they drop the price by like 10% just before it goes live my side. I wouldn't count on it, Warchild, but hey, all power to you, man. Alright. Seth, give it to me.
Back so soon?
Yeah.
Let's see how you do with something important. For too many years, GDI forces have maintained a stranglehold on Egypt. It's fallen upon us to liberate these citizens crying out for a better way of life. Cain wants to establish a base here to eliminate the smothering presence of GDI. It's too risky to move our heavy forces in, so we want you to sneak in with a few expendable troops and set up a forward attack post. By the way, there's more than enough Tiberium for you to harvest. That should easily pay your expenses.
You know it.
If you are detected, you fail. If you fail, you die.
What? Cruel says, this story of Seth is so intriguing. I wonder how Seth How he will develop. Me too. I think there's a lot of greatness in store for our Seth. I think he's the man, you know. There'll be a lot of good things in his future. Just add the sidebar here so it doesn't look too wonky. So funny how jelly he got. What do you mean? Spoiler alert, Warchild. Come on, man. Spoiler alert much. Man, it's gonna be so good. MCV, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For the people who didn't check in for like since last week, we've removed the 10,000 channel points for a Conyard sale, and we've changed it for a spin the wheel. Like that was Blind Archer's idea. So we changed it, and there's a couple of prices on there. Oh yes. So it is still 10,000, and it can be good or bad for you or for me. So the options on the wheel are as following. There's sell your Conyard. There's use 1 unit to finish the mission, like 1 unit type. There's play a song on the jukebox, which is like you could get that cheaper, so that would be a bit of a loss. Then you can get a gifted subscription from me to you, or a gifted subscription from me to a random person in the chat. That's also on the wheel. And the other option, by popular request, is that you could get sent to the Gulag by THD, which means you you get muted. You get muted for a couple of minutes, unless you pay the Gulag bribe, as we do. So, see, that's the one. Alex just played it, so that's the one to get out of it. Warchild says, don't you hate it when someone else in chat has the same username as you? Yeah, that just means that I might be referring to both of you. Amars is 44. Yab, you're going crazy. Wow, that's amazing. Amars, thanks for letting me know. My software says 35. That's amazing. Blind Archer says, I happen to know for sure that if I spin the wheel, I'll win the Gulag. Exactly. There is a chance. There is a chance. THD says, I'll make a note. Lunac, THD, you're to blame. I would have sold another MCV way before. Yeah. Oh, well, you know. So, like I said, if you got the 10,000 points, you might want to spin the wheel, and I see 7 on joining the Legion, so welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. Are you ready for the Remastered? Are you mentally ready? Is your body ready? THD already spun the wheel. Oh my god, okay. Alright, THD, let's do it. Okay. I'm also hyped 7 on, for sure. For sure. So THD is going to spin the wheel, and yeah, so you came just in time, 7 on. Let's see this happen, okay? So he spun the wheel, and I'm going to ask you guys to tell me, because it's a bit dark on this end. Wait, maybe I can do this. Hold on. Alright, the map is too small. Okay, so my apologies. It might be a little bit dark, but we got the right music. So, spin the wheel. Here we go. THD wants to spin the wheel. Where's that button? Giveaway, no. Spin the wheel. Here we go. Somebody tell me what it is. I can't see. So. Oh. Is that 1 unit type, or is that sell the Conyard? 1 unit type? Alright then. 1 unit type it is, THD. Here we go. So which one? Don't say engineer. I think I only have the rifleman, actually. Let's do rifleman then. Straw Hat Sean, welcome back. Watching this while driving to work. Drive safely, my friend. That's the main priority. NG. Watching this whilst at work. Good choice, 7 on in the background. There's a couple people who do this. I need to tune this a little bit back down because I see the audio is peaking over. So, over my voice. So here we go. Dealer's choice, THD says, so win with only harvesters. That could be done. Ooh. Only harvesters. Oh my goodness. It can be done. I guess. Alright then. So, but no, I cannot destroy the vehicles, but that's just the harvesters, by the way. technically harvesters could work. It could work, but I cannot destroy their Humvees. Wait, what was the wheel? The wheel, Sean, the wheel turned to finish the mission with 1 unit only. The only unit that can do some damage and I can build is the rifleman. So yeah, so the harvesters could kill the infantry, but it cannot kill the base. So that's going to be a problem. So I think I have to stick to the minigunners then. So it's minigunners only. And yeah, and the wheel was indeed, the wheel can be spun for 10,000 channel points. It has a couple of benefits and a couple of negatives. So the benefits, or the fun things, are that you can spin it so I need to, like the result can say, sell your con yard, I need to sell my construction yard. The result could be, finish the, alright, the buggies need to go, yeah, buggies need to leave, you're right. Buggies are cheating, move the buggies away. The other result, what THD now spun, was that I need to finish the mission with 1 unit type. So in this case, it's going to be minigunners. Some other results are like play some music from the jukebox, like the spinner's decision. We can do some jukebox stuff. The other ones are you could the person who spun the wheel wins a gifted subscription from me to you. It could also be that the chat wins a gifted subscription to a random person from me to you. And the negative result for you guys would be if you spin that one, you get sent to the Gulag, which is kind of a channel inside joke. And we've got our moderator THD always sending people to the Gulag. So then you would get like muted for a couple of minutes or something. It's just like just to joke around. Unless you pay the Gulag bribe or the moderator bribe, which is in the channel points too. You might get away from it. Who knows? So that's a long story. But let's get into the mission here, shall we? So we got minigunners only, so... Yeah. I miss me in the picture. For the channel promotion thing. Oh, no, the Conyard sale. Yeah, you did sell a Conyard. You brought me to ruin, but that was fun. I actually need to ask THC to add that then, if he can. Like, if he can update it with the 4th Conyard sale. Yeah, Mars sold a Conyard in your absence, yes. Oh man, can you imagine that we would just have zoom in, zoom out in this game? It's gonna be legendary. Alright, minigunners, move out. That's all we got. Cabal sold it, that's true. It's an emotional moment. It was for me, because afterwards I was like, I had no way to finish that mission. That was emotional. Lunex says, yeah, and also on Mars, remove the option for some time from his channel. Needs to sell another one to get into the club. Yeah. Wipes away tear joy, I know, right? It's like... We're gonna wipe away more tears tomorrow when we fire up the Remastered, I guess. 7 on, the zooming feature makes me think of Supreme Commander. Yes, exactly. Supreme Commander made that move legendary, and it is so good. Like, it enhances any strategy game, I would say. Did you play a lot of Supreme Commander 7 on or not? Me and THC played some more Forged Alliance recently. Well, recently is already weeks ago. Months ago, maybe. Oh. No, this harvester's gonna wreck me. Come on, boys. Nope. Nope. Go gadget minigunners. Did you know that in the final mission of Renegade, Nod had a prototype of Cabal set up in the Temple of Nod? Really? In Renegade? Ah, did you? Oh, you mentioned that before, I think. I think you mentioned that, Syntax. But I also understood that there was like a mission in Lands of Lore 3 where you had to enter a Nod temple in Lands of Lore, which was random. Time flies when you're locked within your walls. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I did back in the day, played some Forge Alliance Forever with a couple of buddies a couple of weeks back. Yeah, it's still good, isn't it, 7? It's really good. Oh. Oh my god, the minigunners got him. They got the harvester. That never happens. Go minigunners. Peace through superior firepower. Just imagine they're all tap dancing really quick.
Unit lost.
Go, go, go.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
We got all the minigunners we need.
Unit lost.
The bad thing is we can't time the Cornyard cell now, to be fair. Correct. True. It is indeed a bit of a random one now, but that kind of, I thought that kind of adds to the fun.
Mission accomplished.
And then if you do spin it, I'm okay with you telling me when to sell it. That's fine. Hey Lupo, welcome back. How you doing? Sell it 2 minutes ago. Amazing. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Thank you very much. We're ready. Mentally ready. Physically ready. Yep. Oh yeah, THD is linking the VOD of when we played Supreme Commander on the stream. That was well, when I just started, I think a week in the week I started. So that's like with a different mic, different like less good camera quality 3 months ago. Oh wow. Oh, we need to play Supreme Commander again, but that's like again also a bit down the line, especially on stream. But yeah. All right, show us the operational theater. Let's do it. Sudan, expendability 50%. Wow. All right, Seth, lay down the law.
Kane is going to be pleased to hear how skillfully you've handled yourself.
Thank you.
And a word from me to Kane goes a long way in the Brotherhood.
Yeah, about arm's length.
These walls imprison many friends and members of the Brotherhood. Free them regardless of cost. Overwhelm the prison, but leave it standing.
Cool. The sound. So good. So good. How good is this game?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit 40. Moving out. Waiting order.
Okay, we can use all the units again. For now.
Not a problem. Ready away, sir.
Depending on what you guys are doing. Mars, 44 people, that's amazing. I remember your first streams. Nice to see it. So anybody here without a follow, push the heart.
Warning, our Conan vehicle has arrived.
And thank you very much, Scorpius9472, to join the channel. Welcome, my friend. And thanks for the shout-out, Amars. I really appreciate it. We went a long way in the end, didn't we? Like, Amars, you started streaming a couple of weeks, maybe, before me. And, man. 3 months have flew by fast, huh? Okay. Hey, love CNC, Scorpio says yes. Well, you're in good company, my friend. Are you ready for the Remastered?
New construction.
Good to go?
Building.
I bet you are.
Construction complete.
Another soldier joins the Legion, indeed.
New construction options.
Yeah, you guys are not made for infantry, my friend. Let's keep moving. Yes, ready to send 5 engineers to my opponent's MCV. That's just the way we like it. That's how it's done. Okay, that's a lot of dudes, actually.
New construction options.
Alright, well,
Building.
let's go, my friends. I think we aggroed half the map already. That's fine, we can take it.
Ready. Building.
Yeah,
Unit ready.
man, the Remastered. I'm like, I can't believe it. Like it's so close. It felt like so far away a couple of months ago, but proves once more. Time flies when you're having fun. With you guys here on stream, time flew by incredibly quick. These levels are tiny and, to be fair, really easy. Yes, so there's no like difficulty setting. Let's get out of here now, by the way. So this CNC does not have a difficulty setting, but I think the Remastered will have. So I wonder if you get black bars in the Remastered if you zoom out. Would be funny, like a nice homage, but I don't think so. Radar, get some more infantry. Oh, my wife just shut down my secondary monitor, so I can't see anything. For some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. She was just plugging something and pulled out the extension cord, I think. Wife sabotage, yeah, exactly. She's not ready for the Remastered. Are you ready for the Remastered?
I'm ready for the weekend.
She's ready for the weekend. Okay, well, I approve that answer too. Ion Storm hit my monitor, exactly. Like, I'm just waiting for the meteors to hit. Oh, man. Do we get an airstrip? No, we don't. Alright, then. CNC will have the difficulty slider, yes. I hope TibDawn will have it too, because that would be really cool. Got a special t-shirt in store for the release stream. It's going to be my Brotherhood of Nod, because I'm going to play this campaign, Brotherhood of Nod, all the way together with you guys. That's how it's going to go down. So I did not get a special shirt for the new stream, no. No. But I should. I know Mars was also looking into some shirts, and we had some cool ideas, so we could make something work. Yeah. Right. Okay, so let's see here. Take care of these guys. Just make sure that we're covering out the south part so they don't flank us, and then I say we go for the base.
Building.
Yeah.
Unit ready. Building.
Okay, so we still have a guard tower standing here. I think our rocket troopers will be able to deal with this.
Building.
More base defenses. To be honest, if our Mars orders a shirt, you see it first. Yeah. Yeah.
Building.
True.
Unit.
Very, very true. Oh, no, not my rocket guys. No. There's one rifleman kicking my ass. Alright, guys, can they reach?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Rockets all the way.
Building.
Man.
Unit ready.
So what's your go-to RTS game out of them all, and any you dislike? Good question, 7on. So, man, I have a lot of go-to RTSs recently. I think in the past it was always CNC. Like, any kind of CNC was the go-to RTS for me. But then when I, like, when I was in high school, like in university, then I kind of switched to Supreme. When Supreme Commander came out, I switched because it was just so good. And then I played Dawn of War, Sins of a Solar Empire, Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Force Commander, all these kind of the older stuff, and the newer stuff at that time. So that, yeah, that was all good. So I kind of went in and out, and that's kind of when I lost a little bit of a connection with, like, Red Alert 3, maybe CNC Kane's Wrath at the end. So that's kind of when I lost that connection, but this always stayed. The originals always stayed, and I sometimes went back. And what we did on the stream a couple of weeks ago was we also played, for example, Dune 2, the Battle for Arrakis, which was my, like, the first RTS I ever played. I was 6 or 7 years old.
Building.
And we just had to play that on stream.
Unit ready.
So yeah, there's, like, I'm not opposed to any RTS. Like, I like most of them, except for the one that Warchild just mentioned, which does not exist, which is expunged from Imperial Records. But other than that, I played most of them. Yeah. But I really enjoyed Dawn of War too. Like, Dawn of War was a really great principle, and then Company of Heroes that follow is also really cool. Actually, I don't have enough guys for this. Hold on, we need some more boys. Alright, let's go.
Unit ready.
Sounds like a good list, yeah. What about you, 7on? Did you stick to Supreme Commander, or did you go in and out on the other things? My defaults have been Age of Empires, you mean, Scorpios? Age of Empires and CNC, yeah.
Building.
Yeah. Dawn of War 1 was good, the rest, yeah. I think Dawn of War 2 was okay. Dawn of War 3, nope. But Dawn of War 1 was for sure the best.
Building.
I agree. Lupo, just a question. If I can, the new CNC Remastered has just the CNC one, or it's CNC and another? It is CNC and Red Alert, including the expansions, Lupo. So it does include Tiberian Dawn Covert Operations, it includes Red Alert Aftermath, Red Alert Counter-Strike, and all the like console missions and additional campaigns and everything. So,
Building.
yes, it's more than just the original Tiberian Dawn,
Unit ready.
for sure.
Building.
4 games in one. Anyone ever played Rome Total War? THC is asking. I played that very shortly. I did find it very hard, but I think I was like 12 or 13 or something, 14 maybe. I found it pretty hard, but it was nice.
Building.
Yeah. Oh, cool, thanks, he says. Yeah, there you go.
Building.
All that goodness in one package.
Unit ready.
7 on. I generally stuck with Red Alert 1 and Tiberian Sun for a few years. Then when Red Alert 2 came out, I was hooked. It wasn't until I hit my teens and I played Supreme Commander and I got my ass kicked, yeah. Yeah. Supreme Commander really blew me away. But like most of the, actually to be honest, most of the RTSs blew me away. Like when I played Tiberian Dawn and Red Alert, the first time I played Total Annihilation, it blew me away. Then after that I played Tiberian Sun, it blew me away. Like there's always a bigger fish, right? It's amazing.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Amars, have to go. Maybe today's special stream I'll make a map in the new Remastered live on Twitch. How is that possible, huh?
Unit lost.
That's not possible, Amars. The Remastered comes out tomorrow. Cannot be. How is that possible? I'm just messing with Amars.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Welcome to the Legion Dinero Explosivo. Welcome. Sounds like a proper name. Explosive money. Love it. The map editor is free in Origin. Whoa, wait, whoa. Okay, wow, now I feel bad. I completely missed this. But like I said, I've been off and on the grid. Like I've been on the grid last Tuesday streaming for you guys, and I was off the grid in between. Yeah. Let's get the Harvester. We'll leave that standing. Let's get the Harvester and then move on. Red Alert 2 has expansions. They were sold separately, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Red Alert 2 has one expansion called Yours Revenge, and then some really cool mods like Mental Omega. Somna says, I loved original medieval Total War. Suck at it big time, but I loved it. Yeah. The main thing about Supreme Commander that amazed me was the dual screen support. Oh, I love that. Like you could have dual screens, and if you wanted to, you could split your screens on the dual screens. You could have 4 places at the same time. It was amazing. Like whenever we played LAN parties or something, we had two screens and then split and everything. We could see it was a command center. It was insane. Amar says map editor free in Origin. See you later, comrade. Bye, chat. Thanks very much, Amar. It's good talking to you today, buddy. And have a good stream tonight, I believe. So for the people who don't know Amar, be sure to check him out because he offers some quality content. Also on CNC, and he's completely into the Remastered. So make sure you check him out as well. He's in our he and I are in the comrade program where we support each other's streams all the way. No, I'm not gonna kill it, Cruel. I just wanted to check out like if there's anything else around it. So I just need the engineer, get him in and move. Syntax. I still have the original disc of Yours Revenge. Such a shame by then they stopped the shipping games in those big boxes. Yeah, I know, right? Like yeah, those big cardboard boxes. That's how I bought CNC, like Tiberian Dawn Gold Edition. That was the box. And all the other ones, I think all the other ones were indeed... Oh no, Tiberian Sun was a big box still. Tiberian Sun was still a big box, and then they went to the DVD case. DVD cases, and then you got the smaller boxes, yeah. There's a village you have not murdered, though. Now, listen, Cruel. I mean, I know you might be a bit behind on the news, but Nod always persuades villagers to leave, okay? They don't murder villages, they ask them politely, yet firmly, to leave. As you can see here in Exhibit A. Syntax says the re-release of Tiberian Sun was in a DVD case, yes. Yeah. 7 on. Oh, I just remembered I played the hell out of Cossacks Back to War. Yeah, Cossacks, I only played the demo back in the day. But that was pretty cool too. Yeah. Like Cruel says, just blame GDI afterwards. It's fine. Those barrels are so thin on those tanks. Can you believe it? The final release of TibDawn and Red Alert 2 were part of those EA classics, yes. They were. They were, and also in those, like, the last decade. I bought the last decade on disc, and then I now got the Ultimate Collection via Origin, just for the stream. And then now, after, like, just with the Remastered, we can run it on Steam and Steam it in full quality. Man. Maybe I'll cry when the opening video plays. Which had these really ugly designs. 7on, do I take it you're a fellow brother of Nod? You know it. You know it. You'll see that tomorrow night on the stream. Every time, like, I have a shirt with the Brotherhood, and then every time I play GDI missions, that logo just burns in, like, a hole into my chest. Like, it's not good. So that's why we play Nod missions. THD, they took the public transport, the German version. Cruel says, only then I'll be blubbering wreck while installing. Yeah, exactly. That moment when you hear, like, welcome back, Commander. That's the moment. Like, we all break. We all break down. I recently had a baby and convinced the wife to call him Kane. Did you really? Did you, like... Did you really?
GDI
That's
is
amazing.
evacuating the village of Oham Hajir.
What's his middle name? What's his middle name? Wait for it? Like... That's amazing.
Nod command directive.
Oh.
Destroy village and terminate GDI rescue operations.
Persuade them to
Search
leave.
and destroy residual GDI presence.
Persuade them to leave. Kindly offer them a relocation program. Yes. He has been reborn, exactly. Kane lives. Peace through power, exactly, Dinero. You got it, my friend. Okay, we've got a no base mission, and we all know and love. Just like in Red Alert, when we had a timer on it too. Okay, so we need to persuade them to leave, relocate a village of sympathetic civilians, intercept the convoy, destroy it. Alright. Cool. I think we played this on our first playthrough too. I like how people in this chat know what's up. You're in the right neighborhood, Cruel. You know how it is. Okay, that was really bad. I should not be losing bikes from the get-go. Come on. Hold on. No, all of them. Yes, please. The buggies, squad 3. And bikes, squad 4 reporting. On a group 4 reporting. Okay, let's go. 7on. One thing I want to see test out in the Remastered is the secret ant mission. You gotta see those 4K ants. You know it, my man. Like, we have been playing the ant campaign on hard, and it was ridiculously hard. And you're correct, THD. You hear cooking sounds in the background. That is correct. Makes you hungry, yeah. What?
You, I didn't have enough.
Oh, you didn't have enough dinner. Okay. Chris Stallion, welcome back, Mr. The Scott. How are you doing? Well, you're a couple of days closer, my man. Can you taste the Remastered? Oh, Grenadiers in the house. No, no, you stay here. Okay, pull them back. Get these in the corner here. Get back there. Let's go. Intercept. 7on. Oh man, I wish I discovered you sooner. Would have loved to see that. Instead, I've been playing with fellow RTS lovers in our Straturday games. That's a really good name, by the way. But we're gonna play them again, 7on. Don't worry about it. And of course, I've made the in the collections tab in my channel. You can see all the VODs there grouped by game. So you see the VODs of TibDawn, VODs of Red Alert, VODs of Dune, Warzone. So they're all there if you want to review them. But you're gonna see them again in full quality. We're gonna run them again. Oh man, I'm excited. I bet you can't tell. Okay. We have our way with puns in this chat. Yeah, exactly. That's also why we've got the black... THD, can you show him the new emblem? Yeah, we've like when we were playing through the Ant campaign, we really had the Ant puns were all around. It's the Black Ant, yeah, exactly. So you've THD, you've also got a new. Oh, I think Cruel has it too because the subscribers have like the tier 1 thing, and we got the Black Hand logo. There it is, or the Black Ant, as we do. That's the Yab's Retro RDS channel for you. Puns all around. All right. So, let's see. We need to clear out that village. So let's just see.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Welcome to the Legion Tolly 192. Good to have you, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. Are you ready for the remaster too? Ah, there's. They're relocating civilians. Like we would normally ask them, but the GDI puts the civilians. They push them into an APC and forcefully remove them. We just politely ask them to leave. GDI will never learn. They never learn. Reminds me of some of my French friends that can't pronounce the H in English. It's the Black Ant. The Black Ant, yeah. GDI are horrible people. I know, right? Like, what are they even doing? Like, they just try to hide everything. It's crazy. I think I should save. I feel like I should save. Nod 3. Yeah, I don't have that anywhere else. Okay, good. So that I'm not confused with the previous playthrough. All right, here we go. So let's see here. Let's clear out, persuade them to leave. Let's make sure we remove all the, or persuade all the other civilians to remove. That was not a slip up. I meant to say that. I meant to say that. Do you mainly do campaigns, playthroughs, or do some online multiplayer? So 7on, we will be indeed running more multiplayer with the Remastered coming out. So we're gonna do more of that. That's gonna be good fun. But mainly we play campaigns. But now that the connectivity for the Remastered will be much easier, I think it's good to get into some multiplayer with that. Together with you guys, we're gonna do some viewer multiplayer. That's gonna be fun. By the way, is the white top bar intended? No, that it's not. But I had to kind of put it on a windowed mode to make it fit well and to also keep using the multi-screen functionality. Otherwise, I would be going alt-tabbing in and out. And in the beginning,
Reinforcements have arrived.
in the beginning, what I noticed is that when you do that a couple of times, the game bugs. We need to stop it, close it, start it up again, etc. And welcome to the Legion, Mutton. Good to see you. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. Persuade them to leave, a vague word to use when you don't want to say kill them all. Yeah, exactly. The Atreides Mentat and Dune 2000 even used it. Persuade them, yes. Persuade the Fremen, right? Mutton in the house, that's good. Maybe we'll even reach the 200 before the remaster. That would be insane. Like, we reached 150 last week. So, who knows? Yes, count down till release. You and me both, my friend. Everybody in here. We got, what now, 51 people in here by my software? So we're all, I think most of us, if not all of us, are counting down to tomorrow. It's got to be so good. Cruel. Do you remember when getting 3 more follows in a day was great? I mean, yeah, that was amazing, and this is even more amazing. The hype is real, people. That's for sure. The hype is real. Let me see. Do I remember? There was some kind of base here in the top right, if I remember right. Let's check. There was no way we could get up there. I do remember that of our last playthrough. But yeah, oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. I will say though, chat, this is the first time we breached the 50 viewers. So congratulations. Could not be done without all of you. So that's amazing. Thank you.
Your mission is complete.
And that is that is not what I intended to happen. I would say the mission was accomplished with 50 viewers. But now it dropped to 47 because we may failed the mission. I'm sorry, chat. Yes, I would like to replay. Don't get cocky, exactly. We're all clear, kid. Moving on to another game. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. There. No, Seth will have you shot. Yeah, exactly. That's not what we need. Alright, we need Seth on our side. He seems like a good guy. He seems decent. No, no, no. No, bad bikes. No.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Unit reporting. Ready and waiting out. Yes, yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There we go.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Okay.
Reporting.
Oh, that's not gonna go well. Get out of there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That will not work.
Moving out. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Spin wheel finish mission with bikes. Yeah, just the 2. Oh my god. Lunak, what you missed was... actually, I saved, didn't I? Why am I starting from the beginning? I saved. But maybe I saved in the wrong spot, so...
Unit reporting.
Who knows? I don't know where they're evacuating these guys.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Let's have a look.
Yes, sir.
If they evacuate them from this side, then I might already be too late.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Could be.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So wait for the others to catch up.
Acknowledged.
The infantry will just... They can just go all the way up there. They can keep moving. Apparently, we can fail this mission. Dark Fury, welcome to the chat. When does the remastered version launch on Steam? That'll be tomorrow. So you are at the on the right time. I think I need to start this over from the beginning, chat. My apologies. So it's gonna be tomorrow. So I think it's in like tomorrow. Like it's 29 hours or something. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay,
Vehicle reporting.
here we go.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Nice, man. Thanks. No worries, Dark Fury. Welcome to the channel. We'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be preparing for the hype for the release. So we'll be streaming an hour. We start an hour before the release date, and then we'll go live together. That's gonna be fun.
Sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Okay, so apparently we need to move fast,
You got it.
which we're trying to, of course.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Waiting order.
I'm just not really sure where we went wrong on this one,
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
but
Unit lost. Unit lost.
we'll see.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Whoops.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes. Affirmative.
Okay.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Let's go. Okay, so I'm guessing
Acknowledged.
we need to check this
Acknowledged.
side spot out here because there's an APC coming with civilians, which we need to intercept. But we did that last time, so. Dark Fury says, I'm myself a zero-hour man, but I played that stupidly much. What was your favorite general? Mine was Air Force General or the China Nuke General.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving
I
out.
played like 0 hour. That came out when I was, I think, 13 or 14. I played the heck out of that one. Like also online. Yeah, that's amazing. Like that was really nice. I really enjoyed 0 hour. Okay, hold on. So I'm just losing all my guys. Come on, Rocket Boys, do your job. There. There we go. Okay, now all the civilians. Please leave. Please peacefully leave the village. Okay. Okay, so I guess I had to get all these guys shot already. I guess. Where are they going? Like, why are you running?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, so I think
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
we got most of the civilians, I guess.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to micro so that like this buggy with its amazing DPS. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's bad news. I don't have any machine gunners anymore.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
That's gonna be a problem.
Lost.
Moving out.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay, buggy,
Acknowledged. Reporting.
get it done, my man.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Just need to micro the grenade here a little bit, so
Moving out.
bear with me for a moment.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
'Cause he might just take out my last machine gun, and then I'm really screwed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. We got that.
Yes. Moving out.
All right. Who said bikes only? Well, it's happening now, isn't it? 2020 512 completed. Advance to the next Jumanji stage. Yeah. So I'm guessing there was no village here. It was just
Yes, sir.
the base. So we need to be careful around the base.
Moving out.
And I don't want to get too close. Surely I'm gonna get shot here, but I'm just gonna try to drive past here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Moving out.
So then,
Acknowledged.
the only thing we've got left here is truly
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
the city. Yeah, so
Unit reporting.
they couldn't evacuate anyone else, so we're just gonna... Oh, he's gonna get himself killed by Tiberium. Oh my god.
Not a problem. Yes, sir.
We're gonna take out the village, and then we should be good. Let me just read up on you guys. So, bikes only will not be oppressed. Yeah, exactly. Demo General GLA. Oh man, that was a tough one too. Like rigging all those civvy vehicles with explosives. I remember that. So rampaging rhinos now. A cave full of dinosaur opens, something like that. Yeah, exactly. That's Jumanji, right? Blind Archer. What 40k god would you worship? Whew. Okay, so I'm torn between two because like I played Death Guard, like Nurgle, for a long time. But I found a renewed like passion for Khorne. But if I had to choose, I think I would pick Khorne just because it's so incredibly aggressive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And the models are amazing. We have pictures of you in a real-life church with 40,000 skulls. Yes, that's correct, Cruel. You do have that picture. Indeed. That's right. It's good that you mentioned that. Yeah, I forgot. We went to Prague, and there was a place nearby, close to Prague, called Kutna Hora, and that's like this this chapel where they buried, I think, a lot of the I think it was from the plague or something. They buried a lot of victims, and in the end they apparently dug that up, and they decorated the whole like church with it. And as THD says, Blind Archer, Yab doesn't worship gods, only mods. He says bros before hoes and mods before gods. Mods before gods, wow. I need to add that to the quotes. Can you try that as a mod, THD, to see if you can add that quote? Because if you do exclamation mark quote, we got a lot of like quotes of other viewers, which just went through the ages. So sometimes when we get a couple of good ones, we add them to the quote list to kind of make a running joke together with all of you. Okay. So I guess we're just leveling the city now. Yeah, intercept the convoy, destroy it. It's imperative the villagers are totally relocated. Okay. 5 seconds later, why does it smell like molten brass in here? Yeah. So we're just quickly checking here if there's any other civilians here that we forgot to evacuate. Yeah, there they are. Because we want to make sure that we leave no one behind. So at this moment, the Nod troops are just going through the village, making sure that nobody's forgotten and left behind. Yeah, those are our screams of joy. Yeah.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Is there anything else still hiding here? I don't think so. Okay, well. There you go. THD summoned a quote. Success is not final, even though the campaign goes great. Failure is not fatal, even if you sell 2 construction yards. It is courage to continue that counts. Winston Churchill. There you go, 7 on. That's one of those ant puns from the Ant campaign. That was a combination, actually. A combination effort of THD and Cat Peasant, also another regular viewer. Because THD gave the quote, and I think Cat Peasant made it Winston Churchill. Well, there you go, THD, you got it.
Yes, sir.
It works. Okay. Let me just put the sidebar here for some glorious Nod logos. Mo Goad, welcome to the chat. Was hoping they would let some streamers have a day early. Yeah. Yeah, not that I know of, unfortunately. It would have been amazing. I think it would have been a really good way to build the hype. But yeah, in this case, what... oh yeah, like Cruel says, yes, you and all the others here. Yeah, I would have loved to be able to show that to you guys. But it's going to be tomorrow, in the end. So, what I'll do, I'll mention it a couple of times during this stream, just to make sure that people have it in the agenda if they want to join. Efficiency 100%, I got you, THD. So, tomorrow I'll be streaming at 1 AM my local time. which will be, well, depending on Europe, like it's GMT plus 8, so deduct 6 or 7 if you're in Europe, or 8 in the UK, and a little more in the US. And we'll be playing this on launch. So what I'll do is I'll start at 12, an hour before. We'll warm up. We'll start playing this game just to get ready, get everything fresh. And then as soon as the ticket goes over 1 o'clock at night, we'll switch to the Remastered and go for it together, yeah? Does that sound like a deal? So we've got some like pre-party and then we move in. Sounds good? Cool. Amazing.
Before you can truly shape the future, you must first possess the past. Assimilate our history, for it is your own. Kane wants you to view this.
Accessing Brotherhood archives. The Brotherhood desires a world of peace, unity, and eternal brotherhood. The Brotherhood springs from the lowest of places, offering unity and peace to otherwise neglected and abused nations. Tiberium heralds the dawn of a new age. The Brotherhood embraces this age, harvesting Tiberium to further expand our collective beliefs.
Dawn of a new age starts tomorrow.
Tiberium continues to confound the scientific community, soaking up ground minerals and soil nutrients like a sponge. The end result of this unique leaching process creates the formation of Tiberium crystals, rich in precious metals and available for collection with a minimum of mining expense.
Oh, he's wasting crystals.
I have good news. While I was at a top-level briefing with Kane, I made mention of your accomplishments and efforts. He's somewhat impressed, and is interested to see how you handle your next assignment. Kane needs Niger, and his personal commander is massing an assault through Algeria. We need to be assured that GDI's A-10 Warthogs flying out of Lagos do not hinder his progress.
Okay.
Your goal is to set up surface-to-air missile batteries and destroy the GDI airbase. You have caught Kane's eye, and he is watching. Do not fail me.
Kane's eye. Cruel says, I hear Seth is really big in the Brotherhood. I heard something like from God to Kane to Seth. Something like this. Yeah. Sevenal says, did you just get the game or the collection? I got the anniversary edition. So went for the whole 9 yards. But unfortunately, the anniversary edition is delayed, so which is no surprise, but it's unfortunate. And we'll be unpacking that together with the stream. That was the original plan. But now we'll have to just unpack it when it arrives. I'll still do it with the stream. Still unpack it with all you guys. For the people who were not able to get it, or maybe were a little too late, we'll unpack it together. Yeah, so we'll go through that whole roller coaster together. All right. Okay, this guy's gonna have a good time in the Tiberium field. Okay. From Maud to Kane to Seth. Yeah. Oh, Mo Goad, you got the anniversary too? Cool. Awesome. Glad we got the Steam key. I completely agree. Like if we needed the Steam key up front, which is good that they did. Really good. I think Seth as a character has real potential. I'm stoked to see how his story unfolds. Yeah, like Seth has a lot of greatness. Like he has a great character arc. It's amazing. Like it's definitely worth sticking around for. 7 on. Other than the game, what are you most looking forward to in the pack? I'm half annoyed that the poster's dual-sided. Just send us 2. Agreed. That is one thing. I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most, it's a tough one. It's a toss-up between the plastic obelisk with sound and the signed OST CDs from Frank, from the composer. That's like, no. Frank CDs take it for me. I like the obelisk and the Tesla coil, but the signed CDs are what gave it away, for like completely did it in for me. Lunac got the spin the wheel. Oh my god, okay. Hold up. Oh no. Here we go, Lunac. Lunak wants to spin the wheel for 10,000 channel points and go. Tell me what it is, chat. It's a bit too small for me to see. Oh, here we go. Oh. What is it? What is it, chat? Do I want to know? Sell Conyard? How can I build the SAMs? Oh no. Okay. Well, so no vehicles it is then. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just save it now just to be sure. Lunak is the master of the Conyard cell. That's insane. Okay, here we go. So, Lunak spun the wheel. And this is the result. Oh my god. Okay. Not like the SAMs are much use. No, the SAMs do nothing. Like, they are really not good. I do agree. I would have loved another harvester, though. But okay. Okay, chat. So, Lunak just upped the ante for me to prove myself to Kane. Now you have more money. Yeah, thank you. That's what I needed. Agreed. I do have an engineer, a free engineer. Isn't that amazing? Hey, Noble, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? It's good to see you're still good to see you're still online. Yeah, not long to go now. Do you already have a day off, or does that start after tomorrow? Amazing. So what you just missed, Noble, is Lunak just sold my Conyard by spinning the wheel. We've got a lottery wheel now. So Lunak just sold it off. So we'll just have to deal without the Conyard now. Last day of working was yesterday. Oh man, lucky you, huh? That's one amazing week you've got ahead of you. Come on, go, 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 go. I still have Friday tomorrow, then it will get released Saturday morning. Yes. So actually what we're going to do, Noble, is I'm going to stream on release time. So that's going to be 1 at night for me. And we're going to start an hour earlier. We're going to start with some CNC play. And then we're going to flip right over to the Remastered. Does that sound like a plan? Lunak, when I sell a Conyard, Noble appears. I don't know what that is. How do you do that, Lunak? Every time you sell a Conyard, Noble's like, hey, did I hear Conyard sale? I'll be sleeping when it gets released. 3 AM. Yeah, I should be sleeping when it gets released, but in the end, we're just gonna stream it. We're just gonna go for it. Honorary chairman of the CCCP, yeah. There you go. Oh man. Okay, what a base. I sense the disturbance in the force. Well, Lunak, you know what to do if you ever want me to pop in. Yeah, just sell more Conyards. That's the name of the game. Where are the bikes? Here. Okay, I'm just gonna... we can even beat the wheel, yeah. Wow. You'll be sleeping? Where are you from? You're asking Noble, I guess. Oh, that's more infantry. Oh no! Of course they have all the napalm now. Okay, well. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, he's got tanks too. Amazing. And napalm. Alright then. Lunak. Lunak, Lunak, Lunak. With friends like this, you don't need enemies, right? Okay, we can do this. It's like evoking evil spirits. Sell a Conyard to evoke Noble. Yeah, Somno knows what's up. But you have rocket boys. Yes, exactly. Wait a minute, is this the Nod campaign mission? Yes, it is, good sir. So we started the Nod campaign again. So we'll continue that tomorrow. And then... I can't win, I'm not joking. Why is that? Why would I not be able to win? If he ever goes to prison, we'll still be selling Conyards to the cons in the yard. In this mission, you need to build a SAMS. Oh, you need to build at least one? Seriously? Lunak? I did hear that. Oh no. Is that true? If that's the case, this mission might take a little longer. Just don't be surprised if you don't immediately win. Yeah, because I don't have a coneyard, so I cannot build a SAM site.
Unit ready. Building.
Because Lunax sold it. For some reason. Well, we're going to try it out. Yep. You sure you need a SAM site for that? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to give it a try. See what we can do. Oh. What's happening? Oh, it's down here? Okay. What does the mission briefing say? The mission briefing says... use the SAMs to defend the base, seek out the base and destroy it. So... could be. If it's true, then that's the reason. Lunac was aiming for the free subscription. I'm just joking, I don't mind. Like, we'll make it work. We'll be okay. Let's go, my boys. Flame on. Yep, one more. Okay, maybe two more, apparently. Oh, no. Okay. Lunac was aiming for the free subscription. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. We'll just keep at it. Destroy this base. I think we just need a lot more of these boys and then we'll be able to do it. So... yeah. What's your favorite unit in Red Alert 2? Mine has always been the Chrono Legionnaire. Ooh, Red Alert 2. Does yours Revenge count or is it just a vanilla game? Mogo, there's an attack move in CNC I can't remember. Yeah, I believe it's Alt F4. Oh wait, do we still have this? Both. Yeah. Cruel's opinion is very clear, the Kyo ship. I think what I like the most in Yuri's Revenge is the Gatling weapons of Yuri. So the Gatling turret that just keeps firing at a faster rate. I thought those were so cool. Like, I would just force fire them on the ground just to hear the noise. Like, the guns, the barrels spinning up, it's so good. I really like that. What about yours? You said Chrono Legionnaire, right? Okay. That's also a really cool thing. Gatling tank and generals were epic. Crystal, what do we think about Red Alert 2 and 3? Ooh. That's an interesting question. That's for sure. Red Alert 2 defined, like, was the next step. Like, Red Alert 2 pushed it into the arcade and pushed it all, like, kind of tuned up the funkiness, like the craziness to 11. Red Alert 3 for me turned up the craziness to like 18. It was, I know Red Alert was over the top, but Red Alert 3 was even more over the top. That kind of turned me off. What I did really like of Red Alert 3 was the like building on water and everything. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, that's me. Mo Goat says I love generals. I play USA and spam planes so damn quick at King Raptors all the way, man. Yeah. Hey, where are you going? Okay, so he has loads of money. The Coneyard is all the way in the back, so we need to fight our way through the barracks and the war factory, and then we can get somewhere. So we'll be okay. Sizable poem, 50 viewers. Wow, yes indeed. That's like we broke the record tonight. That's amazing. We really did. Yeah, that's really amazing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. All right. Well. It's going to be painful for a while, chat. That's going to be painful for a while. Generals, it just didn't feel like a CNC game to me. No traditional base building, but building and repairing with dozers workers. No FMV cutscenes. They later added in Generals after some criticism. Yeah, it feels again like Generals was in essence on release also released too early. It's like Tiberian Sun, you know, it was pushed out of the door a bit too soon. So they couldn't add all the functionality, as Syntax also explained nicely in the last streams. So that makes it... That's too bad. 0 Hour had some cutscenes, yeah. I need to keep pushing out infantry just all the time. I'm just gonna save and see if this is like a good group to go with. Hey, Haken, oh, that mission I remembered. Wait, did you have to sell your Conrad? Yes, my friend, and guess who did it? You know him. You know who it is. You know exactly who it is. Lunak, yes, exactly. He even had to spin the wheel for it, because we've got a new, like, wheel spin. So it's random, and he still got to sell the Conrad. The guy's a god. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. Unbelievable. I reckon you have enough to attack, especially if you have the rocket troopers, yes. So, what I need to do is filter these guys out, because these guys will kill my own dudes. 7on, heading off to get some work done. Hope to catch you again soon. Have a good stream, my man. Thank you very much for checking in, 7on, and I hope you can join tomorrow for the Remastered, okay? Hope to see you there.
Right away, sir.
Hope to see you there. We're gonna make a launch party out of it, okay?
Affirmative. Not a problem.
Okay, let's go.
Affirmative.
Okay, that's one turret. Now we need to wait for that one. That's going to trigger the base. Now we can shoot the rest. In the meantime, keep building. I just need to keep an eye on the tank that doesn't drive over all my guys. Come on.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Everybody scatter. Okay, we got him.
You got it.
Oh, that went pretty smooth, actually. Oh, no. We're not done yet. There it is. Next. Launch party. I heard land party for a while. Yeah, you just need to take a plane to Hong Kong, no problem. You can quarantine here, THD. Come on, boys. Come on. Silos needed? Dude. I'm trying to churn out as much guys as I can here. Get moving. You need to get in there, too. Just go. Go, 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 go. Let's go, my dudes. Or a really long cable, yeah. A really long cable would do it. Come on, let's go. Yeah, burn them all. Come on. Come on. Oh, the engineer's gonna have a bad time. Oh, man. Okay, he just walked through the flame. As you do, of course. It's fine. We don't need the engineer. Okay, oh, did I even select my harvester? Even my harvester's fighting here. You guys happy now? Even the harvester joined the fray. Okay, let's go for the war factory. Let's move, 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 move. So he doesn't rebuild anything crazy. IQ 400 level moves, you know it, Cruel. We only do the IQ 400 level plays right here. You know it. You know it. Okay, let's go for the Conyard. And we might... Oh, shit. Oh, no. You already rebuilt the barracks? Oh, no. That's bad news. That is bad news. Oh, no. I don't think I can keep up with that. Nope. Can't. Oh, no. And he's got buttloads of money, too, so... Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, one more. Oh, this is intense. Okay, leave the tank here so he doesn't rebuild it in the same place because it's artificial stupidity. And get the Conyard. Let's go. No, not the... Oh, no. Not the radar. Anyway... He did napalm his own base, so hey. Okay, we'll get there. Cap Conyard? Yeah, I can. Yes. Wait, let me just put this here so he doesn't rebuild a war factory, by the way. In the meantime. He's trying. You could increase the game speed as well. Yes, I could, but the, that usually makes it a bit harder to micro. Okay, boys, let's go. I think we can already destroy the whole thing. We should be fine. You could increase the game speed, yes. Just that the engineers seem to die a bit often. Yes, they do. But, yeah. ultimately, we've got all this. I'll send in some more of the riflemen now, just to clear the job. My crow.
Unit
What do you mean crow, THD?
building.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
All right.
Unit
Oh, my crow.
Ready and waiting.
Wow. Man,
building.
I'm slow. Oh my goodness.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir.
The engineer can take over the refinery when the next time,
Acknowledged.
like the next time the harvester's in. Yeah, because yeah, he's not gonna make it. No. Okay, that's fine.
Building.
Greetings all. Welcome back, cat peasant. How you doing?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
I don't know. THD said my crow, but it was microing.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
I didn't get that.
Moving out.
Yab has a pet and it's a crow. Duh. Yeah, of course. That's yeah. Everybody knows that.
And waiting. Yes, sir.
Doing good. How's everybody here? I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. Like the remastered is tomorrow. Can you believe it? Are you ready, cat peasant? Are you ready for it?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Looking at another sold Carnyard game. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let the harvester come back.
Right away, sir.
Screw the silos. We're fine.
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and Roger. Roger. Awaiting Roger.
Who's Roger?
Affirmative.
Ah. Cool. So,
Ready and
a harvester coming back. Now, let's hope Noble is wrong in this one and that we don't need a SAM site to finish the mission. THD says, who will sell the first HD 4K construction yard on Yab's channel? Oh, that's a good one, actually. That's a good point. Like, who will be the first one to spin the wheel on the remastered?
affirmative.
There we go.
GDI building captured.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting.
Well,
Moving out.
doesn't look good. We destroyed the base. We didn't win the mission yet.
Yes, sir. Roger. Reporting.
That's going to blow up the Carnyard market. I know who it won't be. Yeah. It will not be Noble Sub for now. Noble Sub is going to go completely into the game. There's still a harvester somewhere, I think. No, I captured that, right?
Yes, sir.
Does he have two? No. So either
Yes, sir.
they're hiding some troops, or
Moving out.
we're screwed. At least you know the reason you can't win if that's it. Yeah, exactly. If that's the case, that's it. But
Got it.
I can still say, Lunak, that I finished the mission,
Reporting.
even though you technically didn't finish.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
This is the biggest insult, I think. Like, she says silos needed and you can't build any.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
So now I must ask if Lunak knew in advance.
Awaiting order.
Hmm.
Moving out.
Interesting question.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay. Seems like there's no enemies hiding.
Ready and waiting.
Maybe here. Who knows?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Don't think. Oh! Wait. Oh, no, that's my guys. Never mind.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Oh, there's a Chinook. Hold on. What's he doing there?
Moving out. Acknowledge.
That's weird. Look at that. Never seen that before. Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's go get him.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Sneaky. Yeah, I don't know. What's he doing here?
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Apparently dropping off infantry who was standing under the
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
under the Chinook.
Got it.
Alright then.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Cool.
Awaiting order.
So let's get the tank over here. He needs to shoot the sandbag so the infantry can handle this problem. And maybe then
Not a problem.
we're done.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Who knows?
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
If not, we might have to run it one more time.
Right away, sir.
Yep.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Seems, Lunak,
Right away, sir.
that the SAM sites were critical.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out.
THD, silos needed. A female voice asking for things you're not able to give her. It's like the second week in your marriage with the mail order bride. Wow. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Okay, so it seems like we need to
Affirmative.
do a rerun.
Awaiting orders.
However, let it be noted, let the record reflect. Imagine if I weren't here and you didn't know. I wonder what you would have done. I would have probably built one SAM site first and then sell it.
Affirmative.
I think that makes the most sense. I would still sell the Carnier because that's
Got it.
the wheel.
You got
The
it.
Wheel of Fortune told us so. The Oracle said so.
You got it.
So, I would have still done it. I would have just built one SAM and then
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
and then move on. Okay, let's load. But Lunak, let the record reflect. We finished it.
Roger.
Oh, this was after the sale? Okay, alright then. Alright. Alright, Seth. We'll make you proud.
Reporting. Moving out. Vehicle reporting.
This will be real quick though. Hasif, I wonder if they will fix the Red Alert Grenadier bug. Always had fun with that. Oh, my friend. My friend, the Grenadier bug.
Yes, sir.
That's when Amar's named me the Master of Grenadiers. Like, I finished the third mission of the Soviets where you have to kill the spy. Do you remember that one?
Building.
I, like, finished it in, I don't know, a third of the time because we just glitched the grenade over on the spy and it was done.
Construction.
I'm sure you saved it before the sale. It doesn't seem so. I'd only made one save in the end, apparently. I can either deny or confirm that, Somna. THD, your personal experience, yeah.
Construction complete. New
Could be.
constructor
It's THD, you know, nobody knows what THD is about.
Unit moving out. Waiting for
Being behind that firewall and everything.
options ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Okay, but we know where to go, we'll be fine.
Reporting. You got it. Yes. Affirmative.
Okay, let's do this high speed, shall we?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New
This was the moment in the mission when Lunak asked me to sell the Conyard, or he spun it, so it was a bit early. Let's put out another refinery, yeah. Let's go for the quick bucks here. Nefritas, welcome back. Who do you prefer to play as, Allies or Soviets? Soviets all the way, my friend. You need that mammoth tank, come on. You just need that mammoth. And the heavy tank. And the subs.
Moving out.
And the mad tank.
Acknowledged.
And the grenadiers, really.
complete.
Acknowledged.
The Tesla coils.
Moving out.
The attack dogs.
Affirmative.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
should I go on?
Sir. Moving out. You got it. Yes, sir. Moving
Yeah, Soviets for sure. Noble says so. Yeah, build out SAM site last to triple confirm the legitimacy. Yeah, sure, we'll do. We'll do. So we'll finish the mission and then build a SAM site at the end, okay? Unless somebody else spins the wheel. That would be really evil, by the way.
Building.
Okay. All allies had our AA guns and rocket troopers for AA. Yeah, yeah. It's I don't know. The allies, like they had the weakest vehicles, I would say, like the weakest tanks. In Red Alert 1, I'm talking about here. The weakest vehicles. And then the weakest base defenses. It's like, I mean, if you got the mammoth tank and the Tesla coil, I mean, who's gonna fight you? What are they gonna do?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
It becomes more balanced in Red Alert 2. I agree, because then when the allies start rolling in the prism tanks, then it's a whole different story. Like those things do a number on your base. Like, what base? You know. All the Tesla War Child says, yeah, exactly. All the Tesla was enough to win you games. Yes, and yet in the timeline they still won. I know, right? Life is not always fair, Noble. Allies had better naval, for sure. Like, the cruiser was a nightmare. I know for the people who were around when I played the, I think the final mission of the Red Alert. The final mission of Red Alert of the Soviets, like that mission when they send in the cruisers all the time was ridiculous.
New construction.
P. Griffo, welcome back, my friend. That's been a while. Where were you last week? Well, I was right here. Where were you? Where are you hanging out?
Building.
We missed you over here.
Building.
Are you ready for the remastered, Griffo? You good to go? Somna says that's why the allies were on the defensive, yeah. Hasifa says all that chronosphering enemy harvesters into a creek. Yeah, or chronosphering the ships onto the land. That was amazing. I enjoyed that a lot.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Giant squids, though. Man, don't hate on the squids. They were just looking for hugs. The squids were just what they were looking for a friend.
Construction complete.
Nefertas says, to be fair, the Soviets were better and stronger in World War II, but Allies always had the chronosphere to get them out of trouble. Yeah, they've got like this plot armor, right? So where they could just avoid any problem. Oh, we have a time machine. That's fine. We'll manage. Flame on, boys. Come on. Yep. Get out of the Tiberium. There you go. Radar up. Low power.
Building.
Okay. Oh, I put the tree on fire. Man, cruel, how could you? First with the Soviet flame turret and now this. Griffo says, must have missed you with the time zones and yes, all preloaded, ready to go. Are you all ready? From what I believe from these currently 52 people in the chat, I think everybody's ready to rock. Or some of them are just kind of wait it out, see if it's good, and then go for it. So it's going to be good times. So tomorrow, Griffo, I'll be streaming on release time. So that's for me 1 at night, but for you it's -8. So that's what? Like, I don't know, dinner time or something? So if you'd like to join, we're going to play some of the original. And then we're going to switch... Oh, no. And then we're going to switch over to the Remastered to do the Start the Nod campaign as well. Okay, I got everything else. Yes. So I'll just build one silo just for measure and then move on. Crystal says, what time are you starting and what time zone? So I'm starting at 1 at night. And it's going to be GMT plus 8. Tomorrow.
Construction complete. Building.
Somla says, yep, I will use you all as test rats to see if it's good and worth buying. Well, be sure to check it out here tomorrow then, Somna. It's we're gonna have a good time with it, okay?
Unit lost.
He just flamed himself. Okay, good job, my friend. Amazing.
Reinforcements have arrived.
However, I will have the entire day to play. That's true. Noble, you have more time to play than me. Because what happens, I will start streaming at 1 at night. I'll probably push it until 4 or 5 in the morning. And then my university lectures start again at lunchtime, like a little after lunch. It's going to be a weird day tomorrow. Or today after.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
6 p.m. I thought it launches in the UK. Well, there you go. So it's going to be... I'm going to start then 5 p.m. your time, Griffo. To do a pre-launch party. And then at 6 p.m. we're going to switch this campaign, over to the remastered version, okay?
Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes,
Building.
moving out.
Sounds like a deal?
Waiting order.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I really think if, like, after the stream tomorrow, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, I wonder if I can sleep. It's going to be...
Construction complete.
It's going to be crazy.
Yes,
Like,
sir. Go.
Reinforcements
I don't even
have
know.
arrived.
Usually, I have to, like be honest, War Chat says 1 a.m. is 7 p.m. for me. I'll be set. Cool. Awesome. I'll see you guys there. It's going to be fun. I'll tell you, sometimes when, like, after stream, I have trouble sleeping, but usually after stream, I try to go to bed or do some, like, small chores and then go to bed, but your mind is still spinning because you've been talking with now 50 people, playing the game, doing all these kind of things, so your mind is still racing.
Construction
So I wonder now, tomorrow, after the
reinforcements have arrived.
stream of the Remastered, what's that going to be like? Like, that's going to be like Impression City, you know, like, it's going to be all the time with all you guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, and I'll let you know afterwards how I slept.
Building.
Let's save here. Oh, and Black Hand. Yeah, we will, the cheers. I will create some of my planned maps. Yes, let's do it. Oh, well, De Niro, you know.
Yes, sir. Unit acknowledged.
You can sleep on stream. Oh, yeah, that's true. We figured that was possible, right? Some people do that. They just sleep on stream.
Yes, moving out.
Construction complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Reinforcements have arrived.
One multiplayer map and a few single player maps. Apparently we can create campaign maps as well. That will take some time, but I will play them, Noble. Make sure you make some good ones because we're going to play them, yeah?
Building.
That's going to be good. Would be funny if they made some more hidden missions just for the remaster. Who knows? Like, some people will know. Maybe even people in chat here will know. Who knows? They're everywhere. The Brotherhood of Nod is everywhere.
Construction complete.
Yeah. So maybe there is, but we've also... Did you guys also see that announcement of the Brotherhood? Like, official CNC released a teaser showing the Nod logo, says incoming transmission, and then it just said, "If Kane speaks, will you listen?" And nothing else. So I'm really thinking there will be something else. I don't know when, probably tomorrow. But yeah, something's gonna go down. I don't know what it is. Noble Subs isn't sleeping on stream against terms of service. Well, apparently I found out that if you... It's not relevant for me, but I found someone who was sleeping on stream, and everybody was asking, like, wait, there were like 2,300 people watching person sleep. So I just had to check it. I was like, okay, what is going on here? So most of the chat was filled with people saying, why are 2,000 people watching someone sleep? Which is a fair question. I had the same question. But apparently the other question was... isn't that against terms of service? And apparently, if you don't pick a genre or a game, so in this case for this stream, it says game CNC Tiberian Dawn, right? If you don't pick a game or a category, apparently you don't break terms of service. I don't know. So, and I see Noble's catching you guys up. So the reason why we had to restart the mission is because you need a SAM site for the mission to clear. And of course, because yeah, thank you, Noble. Because indeed the Coneyard was sold, we had to do it again. But we're going to just quietly steamroll the base and persuade them to move out. So we got that going on, which is nice. Yes, yes. I'm working on it. Like I'm churning out light tanks all the time, lady. What do you want from me? We're building as much as we can here. He showed that he destroyed the base with only infantry anyway. Yes, I cleared the mission. Whoop. Cleared the mission just with infantry, just to show that was fine, and then we started over, so we're good. We're cleared. Alright, boys. Come on. Oh, man. I want to see the renewed graphics. I want to hear the new music, the new cutscenes, everything. Like, so ready. So ready. The cinematics give you hints of how to win the mission. Yes, Warchild Productions, indeed they do. But that's not always the case. Even the civilian buildings, no. Did not destroy those. We're just going to steamroll the base here and we're just going to move on. Like I said, it's about the same. It's just as quick, I would say. We do this pretty quickly. Take that thing out. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, move in the tanks, boys. Let's go. Get the war factory too. Alex lurked a bit, been having fun with James Mattis, the general with the hoarse voice from Generation Kill statement. Awesome that we have 55 viewers and growing. I know, right, Alex? It's... Whew, man. Can't believe it. The remaster hype is real, people. It is real. So real. Keep the tanks in this place just to make sure that he doesn't rebuild the barracks. Oh, there it goes. Alright, fine. We'll destroy the Coneyard first. Then the barracks. And then the last thing we'll do, we'll build the SAM as Noble expected. And welcome Helmer001, welcome to the chat. Is this game Red Alert? No, this is Tiberian Dawn, which is the prequel, or the game before Red Alert. But both this game and Red Alert are included in the Remastered edition releasing tomorrow. I can only imagine if I ever warned you about the SAM site, what you would have done after killing everyone. I don't know. Yeah. Technically, lore-wise, Red Alert is the prequel to this. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's a... You're right. You're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. It's indeed, this game was released after Tiberian Dawn, but lore-wise it happened before. Completely agree. Completely right. Yes, sir. Mobius F117, it's a weird timeline, and welcome back, my friend. And a loose one at that, that's for sure. Yes, it's a very loose timeline. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, this grenadier is annoying.
Reinforcements have arrived.
What reinforcements? Oh yeah, bought a tank, of course, yeah. Timey, whiny, wibbly wobbly. Exactly. Multiverse theory is A, B. Yes, exactly. You get lore intellect points, Alex. There you go. Yes, THD just awarded you some more points.
Acknowledged.
Something, Kane and Stalin, yeah.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I hope everybody's paying attention here before you build the SAM site, yes. So I got the SAM site ready,
Building.
Yes, sir.
ready to go.
Moving out. Unit
We'll
report.
get that harvester out of the way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Just go back in time, shake some hands, what could go wrong? Exactly, cruel, yeah. The Red Alert timeline is like those nights out where you had a bit too much, and next day you might still remember most of it, but not in the right order.
Reporting.
Yeah, you shook your hand with some people, you don't know who, timelines change, everything goes to hell. That's just, you know, it happens. Sounds like a Friday night.
Yes, sir. Unit report.
Okay, that's the base.
Affirmative.
Now, I'm waiting for this Chinook to arrive, because apparently it arrived last time.
Moving out.
But
Yes,
we just need to
sir.
make sure that we clear everything else, so we can prove Noble's point that we need the SAM. The SAM is a criteria to win.
Reporting out. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's have the recon bike scout the rest out.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit report.
Don't think there's anybody else around.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Vehicle reporting out.
Hasifa says, I think there's only one quote that is needed, Tim Curry space.
Moving out. Unit report.
Quoted to me, Hasifa. What's on your mind?
Moving out.
Mobius, send Einstein back in time to kill Hitler. Then that's what happened, right? Yes, that's what happened
Moving out. Affirmative.
in
Yes, sir.
in Red Alert. Hey Haken, I would like to try out what kind of change in the current time you could make with the smallest change in the past. Like plant a tree somewhere. So you're just going like full butterfly effect, hey Haken.
Moving out.
Okay, so I think we cleared out the enemies. Yeah.
Moving out.
Nothing else left.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Nefirta says, which wars have been worse though? World War II or the wars that have come after Hitler's assassination?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know. Is everybody satisfied there's no more enemies on the map? Yeah, we're putting this to the test. Oh, look.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. We don't have the troops for this.
Lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
So we got these last time as well.
Moving out. Moving out.
That didn't win us the mission. So these are the last units. That's it. Now,
Vehicle reporting.
hey Urect, welcome back my friend. Exactly, butterfly effect. Forgot the name. Maybe you just pick up a flower and steal it from the past. Who knows? Okay, so we cleared the map of enemies. Okay, Noble? And now I will demonstrate how we will defend against the whole GDI Air Force with one unit, or one building.
Mission accomplished.
There it is. Noble, you legend. You know all these kind of things as well, huh? Hasifa, I'm going to the one place yet corrupted by capitalism. Space, just one of the most memorable cutscenes I always remember from Red Alert 2. Yeah. I was always surprised that Yuri went to the moon. Like he had a moon base. It's amazing. Exactly, cruel. Cheer him if you got him, my friend. The channel emotes. Yes. And stay hydrated, chat. Don't forget to drink. Noble says 10 p.m., which means sleepy time. Good night, all. Thank you very much, Noble. Thanks for joining. And take care. I will probably then not see you in the stream tomorrow. But before you leave, I wish you a lot of enjoyment this weekend with the Remastered, because I won't see you before that. So I'll see you then on Tuesday. But all the others I will see tomorrow night for the Remastered launch. Epic Mites, welcome back. Just blow up the moon. It's not like we need it. Yeah. I mean, who needs tides, right? Come on. Seriously.
I was starting to trust you.
Oh.
But now Kane has asked for your services specifically. He thinks you can handle this.
I think so too.
GDI has imported a nuclear detonator, and Kane's intelligence shows it hasn't even been unpacked yet.
Oh, this one.
Since you seem so brilliant, sneak into the GDI base with a small task force, find the crate, and get out, if you can.
He's very
And
jealous.
if you're lucky, I'll have a helicopter waiting for you.
If we're lucky. My local time, Urect, is it's 8:05 in the evening. Cruel says you're in deep doo-doo now. You quoting Jar Jar Binks on me? Like, you sound deep doo-doo. Okay, these are hard missions though. Okay, Nod 5, here we go. Save, Nod 5. We are running through this to get ready for tomorrow. So when we see the same campaign again, they have all the fresh memory of the old and the new. Or you teach some small nation something great. Also, it could be interesting to see what impact that might have, for sure. Yeah, it's a very interesting thought experiment, Stehikin. I agree. And Cruel says Misa never quoted the great Jar Jar. Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe I even said that. Oh no. What? Okay, we're getting out of here. I'm just gonna scout this out, see where we need to go. Okay. Okay, so watch me lose my flame troopers in one go. Oh wait, we can actually outrun them. That's even better. Okay. I'll leave those guys in the back. That's fine. We just need to hurry through. Oh, they're chasing? Okay. Too bad.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thanks for the follow, Hang Fire. Welcome to the Legion, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay and ready for tomorrow. Oh, that's not good. Get out of there. It's rocket troopers, man. Get out of there. Okay. Flame on, my friend. Come on. That's it. Very exciting. I know, right? It's... Oh, no. Oh, crushed. Whoops. It's so exciting. Imagine world domination by Andorra. TC knows the where to find them. That's a very, very huge butterfly regarding almost all of the world, apparently. Yeah. It goes far, but it's an interesting thought experiment. I do agree. So, Hang Fire, did you pre-order the Remastered, or did you get any of the limited editions? Share your story, my friend. What impact could removing one unimportant person may have? Yeah. It's very... Can be very dangerous, can be very interesting. Okay, we got that. Take quite the losses. Oh, okay, hold up. Seize the tank. Like just 180 back around. Let's send these guys in for the tank, shall we? Yeah, about Michael the Brave, not Andorra. Then again, having a superpower Andorra or Luxembourg would be something. Yeah, I know, right? It would be something. Wait, let the rocket guys go first. Because the rocket guys' infantry is excellent at dodging tank shells. So that's how we go. And I see we've got 67 people in chat here. Wow. That's amazing. That's a new, like, we're breaking record after record here, chat. That's amazing. Thank you for that. Wow. Cruel says Rome started as a town. That's true. Of course, yeah. 67. My counter's broken. Yeah, it's just my software. I might be off. I don't know. But it goes up and down with the spikes. I don't know. It's the refresh rate, I guess. But nonetheless. Another record. Had 70 for a bit. Are you serious? Wow. I just went from 1 classroom to 2 classrooms. Like, that's amazing. Could not be doing that without you guys. 63 here. Amazing. I mean, 3 months ago I started with 0. I'm very happy you're all here and you're choosing to share your time with me. So like I said, we'll be running a bigger stream tomorrow because we'll be doing a pre-launch party of the Remastered. So we'll be doing that for, let's see, 12 o'clock my local time. So that's just check the schedule down below the stream. It shifts to your local time if you want to know. So we're going to start 1 hour before the launch of the Remaster. We're going to do a warm-up. We're going to play Tiberian Dawn, not a campaign. And then when the Remaster hits, we're going to switch to the new game and go. So we have the differences fresh in mind. We're all geared up for the Remastered. We got fresh music, fresh FMVs, all the new graphics, so we're going to go all in. It's going to be amazing. Haken says, Alex's Rome started as two brothers killing each other. Yeah, was it Romulus and Reem? Oh, hold up. That's mighty aggressive. Hold on. Hold up there. We're just here to kindly persuade you to leave. Why are we like firing MGs? Come on now. Hey, 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 hey. Not necessary. Mike G, how long is your stream tomorrow? I'm guessing it's gonna. I'm going for like 3 or 4 hours. So I'll be playing from 12 at night to like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yes, sir.
That's the plan, Mikey G. You up for it?
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Syntax, the popularity of the remasters has probably contributed to the increase in followers, viewers. I'm not even doubting that, Syntax. I'm absolutely positive. But that's also like the goal we've been setting like since 3 months ago. We were really working towards the Remastered. And that's why on stream we played through the Tiberian Dawn campaigns, we played through... That's a lot of guys, by the way. Is there no other way around? No. Okay, well... Oh, he's rebuilding everything? Alright then. So let's quickly find that thing. I think it's around here, right? Within the fences. There it is. So we get that, we get the hell out. Let's go. Everybody move. Hell yeah, he says, Istality Scholar, welcome back. Damn, doing well here, man. Glad to see the stream popping off. Thank you very much. I'm also very delighted to see that. It's amazing. So welcome back, my friend. How have you been? Played a lot of Dungeon Keeper recently? Yeah, we won't be needing these guys. I guess I just need to get one vehicle to the extraction point and we'll be fine. You're correct. I'm glad that the Remaster is on the top seller list on stream. For sure it is. It is truly on the top seller list. The Remastered has been selling like crazy. And I think that bodes well for the future. Let's be honest here, chat. If this goes well, I would think our odds are increasing for Tiberian Sun and Redler 2 Remake. Let's be honest here. Syntax. Some just don't want to be bothered installing... Excuse me, so thanks for blowing up in my face. Some just don't want to be bothered installing these old titles, and it's easy to watch it on stream. Completely agree. It is easy, because like getting this one to run with... So I used the Origin Ultimate Edition, and then I patched it with CNCnet, and then I run it on like 1024 by 768 resolution and stretch it to my computer's resolution. So then it looks like this on stream right now. Without getting too small, but also not being dodgy, like super big. So, hey. Istalry says, aye, good thanks. Played a bit, hit a bugger of a level, but we'll figure it out. For sure, I'm sure you will. Alex says, while waiting for tomorrow's stream and watching this one, I'm eating 100% dark chocolate, and somehow I crave more and more of it. I'm a weird human being. You know, so, wait.
Well,
let the master speak.
There's no stopping you, is there?
True.
Kane may not be as impressed with you as I thought. You've been relegated to a simple propaganda mission. Sneak into this GDI base and steal their new toy. They call it Orca, and it's a high-speed attack helicopter. Use it to destroy this village. This should be a no-brainer for someone of your caliber.
You mad, bro? 100%. Ouch, that's really bitter. Yeah, I know, right? Just as bitter as Alex's dark chocolate. So, it's not that bitter. Okay. Wow. I think you might be dead meat, yeah? Yeah, maybe. I know. Cruel has been rooting for Seth since the beginning of the campaign, so... he's interested in his story arc, so there you go. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Here we go. So, to respond to Alex, like, probably you've tried, but did you try your dark chocolate with things like a good coffee or a good whiskey? It makes all the difference with a really like 100% dark chocolate. Makes all the difference. It's a really great combination. Oh boy, with both. Well, there you go. Okay, see, I figured you would have. I figured you would have. Ba-da-dum-da. Okay. So we got big boy gunboats here. Going to wreck my day. Okay, let me just get the engineers out. Just so they're safe. No, no. You know what you talk about. I didn't even remember this mission. Yeah, so there's a couple of variations of this one. And why are they heading all the way down? There's a couple of variations, Somna. In the end, this is like, it's all the Orca missions, but still. Still, it's the same mission, but just a different setup. Okay. Whoops. Oh no. Okay. I've had 83% dark chocolate, and damn, that was really bitter. Cannot imagine how much 100% is. Yeah, you don't need energy drinks if you drink this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to get that for tomorrow night, actually. Just to stay in the action. The Alex medicine. Okay, so I'm just microing all of this. Whoops. There we go. That guy too. Probably I should be moving this out as well. Let me just save here, shall we? Node 6. There we go. Okay, so we need to get to the Orca, the base with the Orcas. I'm wondering if there's any way we can connect these forces together so I don't have to micro two sides all the time. But probably... Oh no, that's bad news. Okay, the tank is just sitting there, so I'll just leave him be. You, my friend, need to get out. That buggy will not survive, so get out of there. Go. Bro. Nice try, my dudes. What? Okay. Okay, everybody move. Move, move, move. Go across the bridge. I'm guessing the Orcas will be down in the corner here. Oh yeah, that looks like a base to me. Oops. Okay. So let me just be clever here and use this bridge as a choke point. Just crush all these guys. Oh, he's onto me. He was onto me.
For the Brotherhood.
Ha! Indeed, Ahaken. For the Brotherhood with the Cyborg Commando in the house. Thanks for the cheer, my friend. I appreciate it. That's very fitting. Well found. Very well fitting. Okay, let's not aggro the Harvester, shall we? Because that'll give me a bad day. We just need the regular riflemen to stand apart. Oh, there's also a recipe of dark chocolate whiskey cake that makes me drool. Oh no. That one grenadier though. Oh no, all the flamers. Oh, actually that was not too bad. I was worried that would go worse. But we're hanging in there. Flame troopers are amazing, but they're just as good for the enemy as for you. Like, they can take out your whole infantry group if you're not careful. Okay, so we need to take the Orcas. Hold on. Riflemen out. I need the rocket troopers separate. Keep them close. Keep these guys in the front. Actually, does this help me? No, this is actually a ridge. I cannot get off there. In that case... Oh. Well, alright then. Come on, my friend. You can just stand down there and shoot that thing. Sure you can. Seth will be very bitter after this one. Yeah, I know, right? But hey, don't tell Cruel. Cruel's rooting for Seth. He likes Seth. He's the man. So, oh. Okay, come on. Yeah, alright. Mutual destruction, fine. I can live with that for now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's not going well here either.
Yes, sir.
One Grenadier ruining my day. Can I put these guys next to it and shoot too? I believe I could. No? No, nothing? Really?
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm knocking on their door now, so... At least they know we're here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Vehicle yes, sir.
Whoa! Oh, whoa, okay, I did not see those guys coming.
Lost.
Oh no. That's bad news.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yep.
Unit lost.
Okay. Now they're just sending everybody, I guess.
Unit lost.
Whoops.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh well, exactly, Alex. Oh well. Okay, so I lost all my anti-infantry capabilities on this side. Here I've got the buggy who's practically gone. We've got another turret here, so I'll just carefully try to destroy it. You can see Nod is really going for the stealth approach here and just like knocking at the front door.
Affirmative. Waiting moving out.
But yeah.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Okay, now take the turret on. There you go.
Unit
I
lost.
think he would be... Oh no. My dudes, don't go for the engineers. Amars, 55 viewers, mate. Comrade, you explode. Thank you, my friend. My engineers are also exploding, I have to admit. We just a while ago, in my software, we reached 67. Somebody in the chat said, I think we tacked. Haken said we tapped the 70, so that's amazing. Crazy. I prefer politely knocking on the door with a nuke. That's a Haken style. He knows what's up. Haken knows how to subtly deal with those problems. There. 60 on my side. Amazing. Yeah, people see different things. Now we're at 55, I see. So we're moving around. It's all good. Go to the 100 viewers if we sell one more Conyard. Maybe. But that will be like another like 100% increase. It's gonna be a steep. It's a steep order. Tall order, THD. It's a tall order. My buggy will not survive this, I'm afraid. Okay, so...
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Let's see, what else do we have at the base? More defenses, or are we okay?
Moving out. Affirmative.
I think the Orcas will be down here. That is a lot of dudes, are you kidding me?
Unit lost.
What? Nuke on a stick, a Haken, and you charge the enemy formation base Teuton style. You took me with your followers. Yeah, we just keep leapfrogging Mars, no worries.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I just lost my bike, and there's so much infantry in here that I don't even know how to deal with those. Looks like you need a few good nukes down there. Yeah, that would be amazing. Oh, like a flame tank, just one. One flame tank. I'd be fine.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh no! Yeah, that's the thing.
Unit, your mission is abandoned.
Nope. Yep. Yeah, I write you on Discord. Would be amazing if you answer after your stream. Sure thing. I'll have a look, Amars. Thanks. Would you like to replay? Yes, I would. I also would like to load. There. All right. So here we are. Not gaining much. Let's see. Okay. So I need to save my flamers here. No, not my beautiful flag. I know. Like, how can you crush the Nod flag? Come on. Heresy. So, I need to keep my flamer boys, because they apparently are key to the end of the mission. The engineers need to get all the way out of here, but I need to be careful that I'm not putting them too close to the gunboat who is patrolling here on the sea. Cruel says Yab is 10 seconds away from Kane's gun appearing in the stream view, like on this side, like, what? From God to Kane to Seth. Well, sending these guys down. Flamer boys, you refer to the chat. No. Oh! Yeah, there it is. I hate to say I told you so, Yab, but I told you so. Anyway. So we'll keep the engineers down here. Send the riflemen down there. This one, that one, and then that one. Because there's one grenadier hiding down there, so we need to be careful. THD says, I thought everyone is behaving quite well. For sure. We haven't gone into the pun flow, but that's fine. We cannot have that every stream. This is good. I'm super happy and I'm proud. Like having now 60, like around 60 people in the chat is mind blowing. Mind blowing, I'm telling you. That sounded mind blowing to that guy. Oh no. Not enough? Okay. Gentlemen, this is about combat. We can't. You can, cat peasant. Can't peasant. Yes, you can. And no longer note for constant failure. Nope. Indeed. This song. I want to hear this song remastered. Mean jokes about Seth's ex-girlfriend. You go like, that's what she said. No. THD. That's what she said? Oh my god. Those jokes make me Seth. Oh, in before all the... It's too late. Like, I'm not in before all the Seth jokes. It's gonna be next mission, right? Oh my god. Okay. So, trying to be careful here, because last time they had these tanks barreling down the mid row here. Let me save this again. Not 6. And go. I said you so we shouldn't start puns. Yeah. I think Stalin would be a little more harsher and Kane would be a little more forgiving, but would still punish you depending on how big an asset you are to him. Yes. Because he just wants to see you grow, you know. He wants to see you improve. That's how it works. Okay, so we're gonna avoid the medium tank that was standing there. And we're just gonna attack the Hummer here. 18.1 GB preloaded. Imagine this 25 years ago. TAD, welcome to the channel, my friend. Who would have known? Who would have imagined this? Only in your wildest dreams, right? And here we are. The dawn of a new day. Pun action starting. Ready, Seth, go. Oh. Seth is going to be the butt of the joke here. How many hours now? Till the remastered? 24 and a half. And 2 minutes. Are you ready, Sludge? You good to go? All set? All set? Hey, Haken, I had 16 MB PS2 memory card. Decent CPUs have more cache than that by now. Yeah, exactly. Sludge says I should probably pre-order. Well, if you're still doubting, join the stream tomorrow, because I'll be streaming this at the launch. And for sure with me a couple more. And you could have a check. You can check it out for yourself. We're gonna do a launch party, right? That's not working. Well,
reinforcements have arrived.
Welcome to the Legion Kane de Vries. Well, perfect name. Perfect name. Like, you'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. Sludge, I'm not doubting, I'm just wondering if I should buy it for what it is now for the 7th time. Yeah. Well, indeed. I mean, ultimately, it's for everybody's own decision. Stream looks a bit hazy. Perhaps you should change your settings. Oh, settings. Oh my god. THD. You whip these out so quickly, like all these puns flying around me, like if the chat didn't know you yet, they'll know you now. The king of puns. We don't see XPC Reaper in here yet. He's also good at that. We got a couple more. Scorpio says he's sething at the teeth with these puns. Damn. Oh. It's Pun City.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
DOS Windows 95, first decade, PlayStation, 13-year anniversary, and now Sethly the remaster. Yes.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There you go.
Unit report. Knowledge. Unit reporting.
Uh-oh. Is this going well? Oh, the perimeter is well set up. They got this. Here, however, we are losing
Affirmative.
a tank.
Yes, moving out.
Let's get out of here. We need these guys.
Unit report. Yes, yes. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Yes,
All right.
affirmative.
Did you make your own jokes, or were you stalling them from someone else, THD?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, no, that's a good collection, Sludge. You should be proud.
Yes, sir. Yes,
If you have so many CNCs, you should be proud.
acknowledged.
I think that's something to be really proud of. It would be a collection if they didn't all go missing. Oh, really? That's too bad. Oh no. Would be cool if they had technicians in this for fixing tanks. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, THD has another zinger, I believe. Guys, a serious point. I heard drugs are a problem in the CNC community. Please stay away from that. It will destroy your life. Stay away from cocaine, stay away from crack, and never ever touch crystal Sith. Wow, what a build-up, THD. Oh man. Why do you think I bought so many copies? Yeah, because you lost the rest then, yeah. Man. But then you did choose to get the 13-year anniversary. Oh, that was the box set. Then you got the first decade. Yeah, so you didn't buy the digital edition, of course, yeah. Okay, here's Cruel. I feel quite pleased you all see the fabulous flavors Seth brings to this game. I enjoy seeing his glorious story develop with you all. You truly touch my heart. Leave that to Cruel. He's rooting for Seth all the way. No, not the Harvester. Oh no, not the Harvester. Okay, chat. It's Harvester aggro time. That's gonna be bad news, I guess. 13th is the digital... Oh.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Is the digital edition. No physical copy in Australia for it. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I thought they released some kind of real big box. I think I've seen it somewhere. I don't think they had it in the Netherlands either. The box set, I believe. I love the CNC games. It has a great modern setting. You guys are the best. You guys are the best community. Oh, this is not going well.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready. Wait on. Roger. Moving out. Unit moving out. Moving out.
Yab facepalm. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be the next emote I'll upload when we reach 25 subscribers, okay? This is bad news. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sorry about the last pun. Those things are not to joke about. It wasn't sethical. My apologies. Very unsethical of you, THD. Oh. Okay, I'll leave him in the back. He's just gonna get blown up. So the tank left. I guess they're coming to the north here, so I'm just trying to clean out some infantry. Down here. There he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. I need those guys later, but I don't have any other anti-infantry. THD has a weird mindset, yeah. Okay. The puns are on point, so in the end it did flow into a pun session. It's a bit unsettling. Laughing out loud. Yeah. Oh, here comes the rest. Another grenadier in the house. Okay, so does that tank have a shortcut to this area? I don't think so, right? Nope. Well, show me it's not a problem then. Come on. Ah. Okay. Few flamer troops left. Immortal Joker, the hype is real. You know it. Are you ready, Joker? You good to go? Man. We're so ready up in here. Okay, what else is here? It's just... Oh, wait a minute. That's good news. Okay, everybody leave. This is a job for the rocket troopers. Come on, let's go. Save the flamers. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, don't be too close, my dudes. Oh, no. No. Ah, okay. Kane, these puns change their theme because Sethley is getting a trend going. The hype is real, yeah. Unpack your MCV and set up your base. If you restart if the mission fails, maybe use a harvester as bait. Let me just save it in the meantime, actually, as Nod 6A, just to be sure, okay, chat? They lose all res and have your tanks deploy on the bridge, yes. Immortal Joker Hill, yeah, preloaded and ready to rumble. That's amazing, my friend. Will you join our pre-launch party? We're going to run a launch party like an hour before the official release. So we'll be playing this, and then when it releases, we'll switch it to the remaster. Okay, that's gonna be good. THD, guess from which country Seth is. So I got Syntax and Cruel saying South Africa or South America. Who knows? THD has the answer. The Netherlands. That'll work. Oh wow. Oh wait, country. Yes, country, not region. Maybe the Netherlands. I think that will probably be very close, Sludge. Let's see what THD says. Correct, there he is. Okay, so it's the Netherlands. Congratulations, Sludge. Sometimes, for the people who are new, sometimes THD runs like pun quizzes in this chat. Just for shiggles. It's always good fun. Okay, now it's flamer time, I'm guessing. No, don't go. Just run them over. Oh no, this is gonna be bad for the bazookas. Oh no. They will never go one-to-one with a grenadier. Come on, boys. Come on. Honorary mention for that, Alex. Sethiopia. That'll work too. Oh, flame troopers. Oh no, too bad. I wanted to congratulate him on a good job, but this. Oh no. Engineers are gonna be screwed. Oh no. This is gonna be tough either way, chat, because I've got one tank who needs to take on those base defenses. That's not gonna be easy. Wanted to go to the Netherlands when I was in Europe, but I spent too much time in Sethakia. Oh, engineers, get out of there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm gonna lose my engineers to these couple of riflemen now? Oh no, no. Just go. Come on, come on, come on. What kind of cat and mouse is this? Okay, that's one. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright. 3 engineers left. Okay. Alex was too busy in the background making music. Lunex says just drive through. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But those guys are pretty sneaky. They were trying to get away from me. I feel like I'm still in a bad place. Mission-wise now, because I really don't have the forces to deal with this. What age do you guys think Seth is? Looks like he was born in the 70s. That's really good. The 70s. Never change, THD. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off with a light tank, a rocket trooper, and 3 engineers. Okay, let's see if we can do this. So he was born in Sethropolis, in the Netherlands, during the 70s. Yes, that's what happened. Exactly what happened.
Reporting.
I'm getting the feeling...
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, okay, you could just reach. Really glad to make puns with you guys together. Yeah, definitely THD. I appreciate it. Sludge, I misread that question so badly and was about to say the Sethalages. Wow. Come on, get that turret. Pulling it off. Let me just save 6A, no, maybe 6B. Just to be sure. Here we go. Alright. With the glorious soundtrack of Frank cheering us on. What else am I going to find? Is there another turret somewhere? I'm worried that there's some other guard tower. Doesn't seem to be. The problem is now, if there's still a load of infantry down here, we're still screwed. No. What are you doing? It's like, you know what? Screw the mission. That orc has to be shot. What is he doing? What a boss. It must be like the pilot or the commander of that tank must be a descendant of Stavros if you've seen the other missions. Oh man. Well, moving this guy down, then moving him away again. So he can go over there. You can go over there without aggroing. Take the Orca.
GDI building.
Yes, please. I'm guessing. Isn't the mission about getting a crate? No, I think this is about getting the Orcas. I was about to redeem Aggro the Harvester, but that's even better. Yeah, this is like, screw the mission. We're just going to fire at the Orcas. Screw it. We'll be fine. Okay, I don't have any money, so what I'll do... Take over this thing. Sell it for them. Oh, hold up. Actually... Oh no. No, no, no. I want to take the barracks. That's what I should be taking, not this thing. Come on. Come on, guys. Yes, good. Take the barracks. We can build some more riflemen, and then we can clear this mission. We'll be fine.
GDI building.
There we go. Can I build another engineer? No, so I'll sell this. I don't need this. Build an engineer. Take the refinery, let him harvest for me, and then we got the money or the mission in the bag. Adruski, so excited for the release. You and me both, my friend. You and 72 other people in this chat. We're all very excited. You could have stolen the harvester. Yes, I could have. But I wanted to make sure because he still has enough money, Cruel, that he would not start building riflemen all of a sudden. So that's why.
Building.
But we're going to take the harvester now, okay? Can I build an engineer? No. Okay, let's build an engineer. Yeah, I was on hold for some reason. I don't know why. And of course we have no power. So that might take a while. In the meantime then, let's blow up the base. So the bad news are you need power. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But we'll be fine. We've got the Orca, right? We've got the most important thing.
Our base is under attack.
Saying that, I should save. Just to be sure. There, 6B. Without a Conyard blowing up power, a good idea. Yeah, we've got one more power here.
Unit lost.
What? To what? Oh. One more guy hanging out. What we could also do is just blow up the base and we're done, right? Syntax. I'm still skeptical, waiting for the game to release and reviews to pour out and to see if there's any big negatives to the release. Yeah. So, okay, let me put it this way, Syntax. What kind of big negatives would put you off to get it? In-game speed. If we change it, let's see, Lunak. Doesn't change too much because of the frame rate. Just destroy the rest of the base, we'll be okay. I think it's even quicker to just destroy everything else. Probably. Like, when the harvester comes back, we won't even have the engineer ready. You should destroy civilian village. Oh, with the orca, of course. Yeah, indeed. So we need to scout the village, make it look like the GDI did it.
Okay.
We'll wait for the engineer then. Let's scout this thing out. Have the orca level the place, and then we'll be fine. You'd have to have money for 2. Yes, I did. I had 1,000, so I can build 2 engineers, 1 for the refinery, 1 for the power plant, and we'll be okay. Man, this... I need to hear this track. Remastered. Need to hear it. Oh, there's the village. We just need to be careful for the boats. But let's do it. Go, go, Gadget Orca. I haven't seen the boat yet. Probably it's around here. Okay. That's a reason to buy the remaster. The remastered OST, exactly. That's what I say. Perhaps build another Harcester. Wow. Okay. Yes. Okay, next volley. Take the church.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Okay, let's build another one. I still have exactly enough money.
GDI
Yep.
building captured.
Oh, cancel. Do it again. That makes it quicker for some reason. The remastered OST, that one is stething it. Yes. 20 followers to go. I know, Warchild. We're almost there, my friend. We're almost at the 200. That would be amazing because we only reached 150 a week ago. Let's go.
GDI building captured.
There we go.
Building.
TAD, I wonder what the new world editor will look like, and I hope it's easy to work with. So apparently TAD, what I understood is that it's already in Origin, I believe someone said. So you can already have a look at the map editor right now. I believe there's a way to already check it out.
GDI building captured.
You can already access the map editor, there you go. 70 plus viewers, great to see you become such a successful streamer. Wow, THD.
Reinforcements have arrived.
And thanks for the follow, Sludge DT. Welcome to the Legion, my friend. There we go. You're the Harkonnen reinforcements, I see. We'll keep leveling the village in the meantime. We got the base, nothing else. Was about to say, yeah, exactly. So that's why I've got my as long as I'm Harkonnen or Sardaukar, I'm happy. I completely agree, my friend. Like, I've got... The alerts are all, like, Soviet, Nod, some GDI, and then Harkonnen. So, that's how it is. Shintek says, if you have the Origin version, you can use it already, like Yab said, and take a look at all the new units and building textures. There you go. Can you build orcas? No, cannot. So it's just the one. Let's give him a group name and hope he doesn't get killed, by the way, because the boat is making it a little harder. Should have saved the radar. Oh, then I could build them? Okay. Well, it's okay. We can destroy this. I need to wait for the boat to be gone. I think this would be the good moment. Let me just send the tank over so he can scout it out a little more, just so I have a little bit more visibility on... oh, well, there we go, chat, GG. For the viewers in here who have them, show me if you got them. Build sacrificial rifle troops so you can see the... never mind, yeah, we got it. Be right back, guys. Going to get some food. Okay, THC, no worries. Need to make myself a Seth Witch. And here's me really thinking that you were going to go for a sandwich, my friend. Honestly. There's everybody. There we are. Exactly. Okay, next mission. Mission 7. Let's do it. And stay hydrated, team. It's important. Okay. There we go. Zaire. Strength reasonable. Next emote, Yuri Pog or Yuri No. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer.
Nod research indicates the following. Humans in GDI-friendly territories are suffering respiratory problems in significant numbers. Tiberium also has a profound negative impact on human immune and reproductive systems. Still unknown is the extent to which Tiberium affects human DNA. NOD analysts predict 3 out of 5 humans will suffer Tiberium-related illnesses within the next 3 years.
Welcome
End
back, General.
Transmission.
Welcome.
Stand by.
Welcome back, General Dogs.
Well done. You are truly becoming Kane's favorite. How would you like to ensure your place in the highest echelons of NOD?
Get the heavy flavor.
Surely you are ambitious enough to take on a mission of tremendous magnitude. Your goal is so secret, even Kane knows nothing of it yet. You see, power shifts quickly in the Brotherhood.
You hear that?
I've taken the liberty of dispatching your troops to the U.S. Kane has been loath to attack America, but I feel that it's time, and that you're the one to do it.
He's about to set it.
This is the Pentagon. A full frontal attack with your strongest forces should render their military center of operation.
Wait for it. Yeah. Cruel says, I knew Seth was going places. Yeah,
Yes.
to the ground.
Power shifts more quickly than some people think.
What? Mind blown, Cruel?
I am Kane. When I get your troops back from the States, I want you to take what men you have left and secure this abandoned GDI base. Once in, build up an arsenal of weapons and use them to wipe out the remaining GDI presence. Oh, and congratulations on your promotion.
Cheers. Congrats, Chant. You've been promoted. So welcome back, General Dogs. Good to see you. What the heck happened? Yeah, Cruel, he was my boy. Look what you've done to my boy. Yeah, poor Seth. Man, he did everything he could. Let me just put the speed back down to a little bit more of a normal speed so it's easier to micro. Here we go. All right. Seth, no. I know, right, Adruski? Like, who knew? Nobody expects that. Did we just walk past all this? Amazing. Okay. Seth will be gone, but his puns will continue to haunt this chat. Okay, I'm already looking at 2 places. Seth lives in death. Would you imagine if you play Tiberian Sun, and then at that reveal moment, when they
Reinforcement have
like
arrived.
when they reveal Kane, it shows Seth like Seth lives in death. Everybody's like, wait, what? So welcome TAD, welcome to the Legion, my friend. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. We're at 182, 18 left from the 200 team. Welcome to the Legion. Go, go, Gadget Rifleman. Come on. Yep, that's it. No one expects the Kanequisition. Yeah, exactly. Who knew, you know? Nobody saw that coming. Definitely not Cruel. He definitely didn't see it coming. There's one more Grenadier hiding out here. And then the tank behind him. It's okay, now get out. Let the rocket troops take care of this. Okay. I'm like crying at my desk here. Poor guy. Cruel never saw it coming. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, yes. Just without words. Shocked, I tell you. Yeah, it's hard, Cruel, I know. Just watch out when you walk onto Tiberium or you're in big trouble. Oh my god, we're gonna go from Seth to Yuri. I'm now wondering if I should even consider getting it on Origin now that I've noticed it on Steam. To be honest, I picked Steam. But with the Anniversary Edition, you got the Steam key anyway. I've got the Ultimate Edition on Origin, but I'm just not a fan. Okay, so hold on here. Like, I've got a Conyard, but no money, so... Is there a crate I'm missing here or something? Is there something else? Just watch out, yeah. Cruel says same, yeah. The anniversary edition is on Steam. Yeah, I got the Steam key, but maybe there's a choice. I don't remember when I ordered the anniversary edition if you could pick Origin or Steam. Maybe Cruel remembers. I know he also ordered it. Some other people in here. Any engineers in the chopper?
Yes, sir. Vehicle
No one. Nothing.
reporting.
So, I think
Got it.
it was just automatically on Steam. Well, there you go. Yeah.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I'm thinking that we need to sell the Conyard to build the engineers. Exactly, Somna, yeah. Because I just wanted to check if everything's okay. But the game puts me in a position that I need to sell the Conyard myself, and that's just, we just don't do that around here on this chat.
Affirmative.
So if anybody wants to sell it all, airstrike incoming. Oh, I hope not. I need engineers, my friend.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
We've got one engineer from here.
Cancel.
Actually,
Reporting.
yeah, just
Building.
some engineers would be good. No, not the technician.
Reporting. Got it.
That you I needed, yes. Guys, can I pitch my business idea here targeting CNC fans? Oh no. The physical version from Limited Run Games, I see. Yes, that one. Yeah, indeed.
Right away, sir.
I was going to say that the game on Origin version is $2 cheaper, but I think that's because of I got a subscription to Origin Access. That could be the case. That could be the case, indeed. Commemorative Seth icons.
Waiting order.
Okay, we're gonna save Harry, okay? Harry, the technician here, is critical to our mission.
Reporting.
Okay?
Affirmative.
Let's make sure we all got that very clear. I feel there's a market for that.
Waiting order.
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would, Cruel.
Roger.
It's the same price for me on both Origin and Steam. THD says, I plan to start CNC-themed hotel with rooms having different themes. I'd call it a Seth and breakfast. Wow.
Affirmative.
Once again, wow.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Seth and breakfast.
Moving out.
Bread and Sethfest. Immortal Joker, the game is not even released and I'm already fiddling with the map editor. Good on you, Joker. Make sure to let me know if you've got some cool,
Moving out.
oh no.
Reporting.
Oh no.
Acknowledged. Got it. Roger. Vehicle reporting.
Just go, leave. Just leave.
Moving out. You got it.
Oh my dude.
Captured.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Yes, acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Oh, this is bad.
Base is under attack.
You got it. Yes.
Oh no. Can I build anything? Yes.
Lost. Building.
Affirmative. Yes. Moving out.
Lost.
Oh, that sucks.
Affirmative.
I should have done that much better.
Captured.
Whoops. Oh well, so no, not infantry for me then.
Building.
But okay. We will manage. Gonna quickly check my account to see if I get it right now. CTJ knows what's up. Maybe let's stop the pun. Let's put this baby to Seth.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
We cannot let this go. Okay, repair these. I could keep the... well, you know what? Let's keep it.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Roger.
Okay. No, I can't. Need to go to the bank tomorrow. Community Pride. TAD says, unfortunately, the editor is only visible in the Origin version, not on Steam. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Yeah.
New construction.
Well,
options.
you know,
Primary building selected.
at least people on Origin can check it out. There was a YouTube video, I think, from the Red Tie guy who already shows all the features and the units, so it looks pretty good. So if you can't play with it yourself, at least for one day, you can still check the video of Red Tie guy.
GDI building.
Setting the primary barracks. Yes,
Building.
exactly. Oh, this never gets old. Joker, can't get into the folder in your Steam games and launch it from the Remastered? No, I checked today. I wanted to check if they're, like, the downloaded files... Yeah, I thought this would happen. If the downloaded files were available, but it was all hidden, so you can't. Not hidden, but just really invisible. You cannot unhide or something. There was nothing you could do. I think it's because Steam encrypts its titles when preloading and Origin does not. That's probably the case, yeah. But I've never really done a pre-order via Origin anyway, so I wouldn't know. We've got infantry on the way. I can hear it. So I need actually base defenses real soon.
Building. Unit ready.
Those guys are
Building.
like running through Tiberium Field, so
Building.
I need to be ready.
Unit ready. Building.
Whoa. Whoops. The recent coronavirus situation is something many historians compare to a viral outbreak in the Dark Ages, often referred to as the Black Seth. Wow. The Black Seth. Will you add a drum roll to the sound effects? Yeah, I really should. Like, I don't have a I don't have something like a Stream Deck where you can push buttons for the audio, unfortunately. But that's an investment I might do later. Who knows? If we can grow the stream a little more. But that's gonna be. I feel THD in your channel makes it needed. Yeah, we need the joke sting on that one for sure. I need to get my act together.
Building.
Reporting. Roger.
Unit ready. Building.
Oh man.
Unit ready.
Yeah, but exactly.
Unable to
That's what we
comply.
need.
Building in progress. Unit
Hmm.
ready. Unit ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
I need to look into that. I need to see what those things cost.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Yeah.
Building.
Reporting. You got it.
Whoa.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Coming in from the west. Oh, going back around. Okay.
Moving out.
Taking a stroll through the Tiberium. No problem.
Reporting.
Do whatever you want. Aggro low. Yeah.
Reporting. Moving out.
Okay.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Get those guys. There we go.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. Not anymore, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Don't know what those guys are doing.
Moving out.
Maybe you can afford a soundboard once you have a higher Seth worth. Yeah. Wow. Oh, okay. This looks bad. Oh no. No, no, no.
Hold. Building. Unit.
No, no, no.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes. You got it.
All the riflemen in the world.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Building.
Still trying to churn out one war factory, so at least we have tanks or something. That would be nice. I have the metal GDI trooper figure that came with the launch of Tiberian Sun somewhere. Wow. That that's still on my wish list. Because as a model painter, I would love to paint that model actually, or the Nod and GDI soldier. I think it's going to be really cool. Like you just prime them black and just hand paint them. I think it's really nice.
Reporting.
So good on you, Sludge DT. That's amazing. Like, I'm jealous.
Ready and waiting. Roger.
An obelisk is on my wish list, but it's not autumn yet. Yeah, that's coming. Don't worry. An obelisk and a Tesla coil. You know it.
Reporting. Reporting. Moving out.
That's gonna be. I wonder how what's the size? What's the sound? Is the paint job good? Maybe if the paint job is okayish, I might repaint the obelisk and the coil myself.
Right away, sir.
That should be nice.
Yes, sir.
But let's see it first. It's a GDI trooper. I'll just hit it with a blowtorch for a bit to give it the appropriate finish. Yeah, that could work, I guess. Okay, he has bad intentions.
Our base is under attack.
Yep. That was bound to happen, of course.
On hold.
Alright then, rocket troopers it is. Because the rifleman will not be... Oh, there's two? Okay, good. I thought he was going to be alone.
Building.
No problem.
Reporting. Moving out. Right away, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
You know, it would have been nice if I kept a Chinook so I can hover over my other stuff. But hey, here we are.
Not a problem. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
There we go. Perhaps now that Seth has died, he's going to reincarnate as a Queen of the United Kingdom, Queen Elizabeth.
Reporting.
You know, like I really wonder, I really wonder how THD, like how he sits behind his computer now, like, oh, I need to find cool, how do I think of this? Like, what's his creative process?
Got it. Ready and waiting here. Yes, sir.
That would be interesting. How evil it would be to turn the wheel now. That would be pretty evil, Lunak.
Moving out.
But judging from you, probably. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, you don't you don't double up on the points, right? No. So yeah, I don't think you do. You still have 10,000 channel points? Turn the wheel. Yeah. So we what we had before is for 10,000 channel points, because you're collecting points the longer you stay in chat or you interact, and you can get envelopes and things, so you get points. Now, I changed that this week to a Wheel of Fortune, and then it just on screen it just spins, and then it lands on a result. And the results can still be sell your Conyard right now, use 1 unit type to finish the mission, request the player can, or the viewer can request a song on the jukebox, this kind of thing. But also, when that happens, there's also a chance to win a gifted subscription to you, or a gifted subscription to a random person in the chat. And the most negative one is you get sent to the Gulag, which is kind of like a channel thing. And THD is our Gulag officer here, the mod. And he can just, I don't know, he'll just, if that happens, he'll just mute you for 3 minutes unless you buy the Gulag bribe, and your channel points is much cheaper. It's kind of like an inside thing, running joke. How do you set up so many puns? Somno with the dry ones, like in the middle, like like dealing them out on the side, like, hey, here you go, here's another pun. I do it all myself. I don't need websites or the Intercept. Cruel. Do we get to choose the unit type? Yes, you do get to choose it, but I would prefer it I would prefer it to be in any kind of reason, because you cannot finish the mission with just harvesters, or you cannot finish the mission with just engineers, you know. So actually, THD spun the wheel on the second mission already today, and he got 1 unit only, so he picked Rifleman. So I already finished 1 mission with Rifleman only. Now, granted, that mission only allowed me to build Rifleman, so it was early. Okay, let's get that bad guy over there. Now we can build some tanks, finally, if I have the money. Okay, go. You can dump off the Tiberium. Spin the wheel. Oh my god, Somna, you got that too? Oh no. Okay, I just lost all my base defenses. Give me a second, okay? Like, I'm... Give me 1 second. Oh man. Let me just kill that guy first. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel for Somna. Man, you did a good job getting those points. Props to you. And there's still a tank. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that one first. There, okay. Now the Rifleman, and then we can spin the wheel because I have no money. Okay, guys, there you go. Ah, this is gonna suck. Okay. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna spin the wheel for you guys. You're gonna have to tell me where it lands on, because for me in the software it's a bit small, okay? Here we go. Somna's choice. Going for a oh, oh, what is it? 1 unit type? No, no, don't do it. What is it? Is it 1 unit type, right? Or not? Sell the Conyard. 1 unit type. Oh my god. Okay. Just pick the medium tank, Somna. Okay. And don't the rocket soldiers. Oh my god. Rocket soldiers only. And now make Yab more nervous with a hype train? Yeah. The face of defeat. Rocket soldiers only. Wow. That's expensive. Okay, Somna, your wish is my command, my friend. It can work for sure. Imagine the Grenadiers, like...
Incoming transmission.
Whoa! Amar's going at it with the gifted subs. Here we go. Giving 1 subscription to Griffo. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, thank you very much, Amars. And congratulations, Griffo, on the subscription. That's amazing. That's really cool. Oh, my redeem didn't work. Oh, what did you redeem? Like, Harvester Aggro. Yeah, you don't get the emote yet, but I need to put that in the subscription things. Because apparently I thought the channel points would give you the emote, but it doesn't. So yeah. So is Griffo still in chat? I bet he is. Oh man, Rocket Troopers only. Okay, so I need to get creative here. I hope someone will make the same start a hype train, yeah. Oh, Griffo. Thank you, Omar. It's very kind of you. Yeah. So Griffo, welcome. You got a like a nice stripe on the shoulder now, as you can see. That's cool.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Okay, so I could still build base defenses. That's good. Can I still build a harvester? I guess not. Can I? Yeah, they don't attack, right? I should be able to build a harvester, I guess. But I need base defenses first because I'm not ready for this.
Building.
Hype train. Yeah. That's amazing. That's really cool. So now we're up to what? Like, yeah, 16 subs. That's really cool. Seems like you should be able to build harvesters. Yeah, harvesters okay. Thank you. Good. Good, Somna. That's good to know. Alright.
Building.
Yeah. You need cash for those rocket men. Loophole, you can build refineries. True. Yeah, I can. Ever wondered why the Temple of Nod is based in Sarajevo? Because the Balkans have been a source of war, armed confrontations, and conflicts between different ethnic groups, providing enough followers to join Nod's missions. Ethnic groups? Really? Ay, ay, ay. Ethnic groups. Okay, let's get some harvesters in here then. We really need them. Because my money is slow. Let me see, can I join the hype train myself? That might be fun. Can I do that? From here? Yeah, I can. Here. Let's see how it works. There you go. Should be coming in soon. There you go.
Incoming transmission.
There you go. So that's I'm just giving this gift because we broke the record of the viewers today, chat. Thank you very much. So actually, Blind Archer, you got the gifted subscription, my friend. Yeah, my first Titan t-shirt arrives. Really? You need to send me a picture, okay? You need to show it to me. I'm curious. So there you go, Blind Archer. Welcome to the Legion, my friend. You've got the stripe now too. Whoop whoop. Yes, exactly.
Reporting. Moving out.
That's the hype train, the remastered hype train. Oh, here we go.
Waiting orders. Moving out.
Here we go.
Roger. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Like, I'm just scared for the Grenadiers. That's gonna be a real problem with this. Good thing, rumor has it that Cruel is protesting alone on the Dam Square in Amsterdam, holding a banner saying Seth's lives. Yeah. But that just happens in the backyard, like for Seth, you know. Good thing harvesters don't count as units. Agreed, because that would be a problem. That would be a big problem. I remember getting the first decade and watching the bonus DVD, seeing the custom Temple of Nod PC case. Oh yeah! That was incredible. Everybody wanted one of those then. Okay, this is bad news. Problems incoming, yeah, you can say that again. Oh, rocket troopers only. Okay, you know what? Get back there. You can keep harvesting.
Building.
Come on, rocket. What? Is that a grenadier? Yes. Okay. Okay, alright. He'll meet the guard tower real soon, I guess. Oh, not yet. Okay, that's too bad. Sandbags and turrets and aren't units. Yes, exactly. So that's what I was thinking. I need to start base crawling actually to get this done. It's not going to be easy. Okay, let's see here. Sandbags galore. So I've been under the weather for the last few days, but suffering from a urinal infection. Oh, hey, I thought it would be funny. It is, for sure.
Construction complete.
For sure. And indeed, Somna, they're not APCs. APCs would have been a problem. Imagine taking down medium tanks with APCs. That's not a place you want to go.
Building.
No way.
Construction complete.
It does mean I need to do my scouting with... Oh,
Building.
wait a minute. He's coming over here. I would suggest APCs because I'm evil.
Building.
Yeah, savage indeed. Satisfaction.
Construction.
Wait, I did suggest it. Yeah, you did. But you didn't spin the wheel.
Building.
So then the person who spins the wheel has a choice in the end.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Satisfaction.
Building.
I know that's why I was suggesting it with all my Seth.
Cannot deploy here.
Oh. Okay, here's more nastiness incoming. Silos needed, yeah. Alright, my friend.
Building.
Let's go then.
Right away, sir.
Here they come.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
No, no. Oh no.
Construction complete.
Not more of those.
Not deploying here. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Okay. I kid you not. Wow. Yeah, I kid you not.
Comply. Engine in progress.
Oh no.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, moving out.
My harvesters, can I repair them? I do have a repair bay, don't I? Yes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good.
Yes, all moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh man, this mission just became a lot harder.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah, they repair themselves. Yeah, until half hit points, right? So, not completely. I'm gonna have to scout with rocket troopers. Who would have thought?
Yes, sir.
Who would have seen that coming?
You got it.
Not me.
Reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
And then we've got the grenadiers making my day here.
Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Roger. Roger.
Come on then. No, just
Unit report. Acknowledge.
when will you continue the Seth's Play Warzone 2100 series? I think that's going to be after the remastered, like after we've
Building.
done a lot of remastered coverage, THD.
Affirmative.
The MLRS will be interesting. Oh yes, that will be a really interesting
Yes, sir.
unit to finish a mission with.
Right away,
I
sir.
completely agree.
Construction complete.
Well, you could wall the harvester. Yeah, for sure. Like oh, we got these guys too.
Off.
All right. Okay, so now that we're triggering harvester aggro from their base, I'm expecting everyone in their base to come and attack.
Building.
So let's see how that goes. Good thing you have rocket guys. Yeah, exactly. Look, here's another one. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to resort to like sandbag compartmentalization because this might
Construction complete.
get real crazy real soon.
Building.
You lucky boy. Yeah,
Construction
I know, right?
complete. Building.
Not sure there's enough letter and words in the current alpha Seth to continue these puns. I'm sure you'll find a way, THD.
Construction complete. Building.
They steal your rocket money. Yeah, I know.
Construction complete. Not deploying here. Building.
I know the best unit would have been artillery. Granted, can't use it on this mission. Oh, artillery would have been... Oh my god, can you imagine that? Those things are like thin as paper.
Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Sludge DT, you have an evil mind. You are like
Building.
already like next level on that kind of stuff.
Building.
Mars, yeah, do you know when you end today? I will start maybe directly after you or during your end.
Building.
It depends, like we're going pretty well. I think I'm gonna go for another,
Construction
what would it be? At least like, I guess 1.5 to 2 hours, I'm thinking.
Not deploying here. Building.
Yeah, then we can raid on Mars, yeah, why not?
Construction complete.
But I don't know if he starts when I end. In 4 hours. That might be, that's a long shot, because in 4 hours for me it's like, whew, what time would that be? 4 hours is like 1:20 for me. It's a bit too much. It would be the first time on Mars indeed, but our time zones are a bit split.
Building.
But I can probably raid you tomorrow. If you're doing like this super long launch stream, I can raid you when I stop.
Silos.
I would watch if it wasn't a stream spoken in German. My German is a bit rusty, yeah.
Building.
4 hours is a long shot for me. Would be 3:20, yeah, exactly.
Construction complete.
I would not be able to make it that long. Not very good in walling, no. You're right.
Building.
You're completely right. He's leaving from the other side.
Complete.
Silos needed, yes. Good one.
Not deploying here.
Should most definitely not let that money go to waste.
Building.
Okay.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Oh, here we go.
Construction complete.
I'd almost just wall in and then let the tree convert. Yeah, exactly. The tree would convert to a spice. I always say spice instead of Tiberium. To a Tiberium tree, and just keep popping out some of that sweet stuff. But it's very slow though. It's not like Tiberian Sun. Cruel. I was AFK a bit. How's your legion of rocket men coming along? You've been building a lot, right? Yeah, I have. As you can see, I've got 4. So fear my rocket men, okay? And the guy is still stealing all my Tiberium, so I need to find another way to scout. And the Rocketman scouts are not the best, I have to admit. Oh no. And they're gone. Yeah, okay.
Construction complete. Building.
Yeah, 4, exactly. We got a man, 4.
Construction
You know it.
building.
If you left some tip for it to convert... Yeah, you're right. Actually, oh shit, I took everything. Whoops. Not good. Oh, we still got a field here. That's good. Let's see if I can wall that off quickly.
Complete. Building.
Shintax coming in with the pyramid. And so then I'm going for cooking. Maybe you can write me. Yeah, sure. Let me know, Amars, if you start a little earlier or maybe something else.
Building.
We can work something out, okay? Okay. Airstrike blowing up my Tiberium.
Unit lost.
Oh, really? It was that damage?
Building.
Oh no.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
That is bad.
Building.
Yeah, that's painful. That's an expensive problem
Construction complete.
to deal with.
Building.
Okay, well.
Construction complete. Building.
You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Exactly.
Construction complete. Not
Maybe
deployed.
Seth would have done that better, you know.
Building.
Airstrike half hits a harvester, I think. Yeah, so
Construction complete.
mine must have definitely already been damaged.
Building.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Can he reach it? Yes, that's good, because otherwise the rocket troopers will just outrange the turrets, which is a problem. Let me just quickly check this part. Poof, harvester gone. Indeed, war child.
Building.
No, don't get driven over. Okay.
Construction complete.
Go, gadget sandbags.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Building.
Alright, here comes the infantry.
Construction complete. Building.
Oh man, I need... Oh no, I need a guard tower over there, that's for sure. Oh, what?
Construction complete.
What?
Building.
Amazing.
Construction complete.
Okay, don't make him Seth and Sour. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get out of this. I didn't want to spoil the ending of the third base opening. Thanks.
Building.
Glad it happened before I could. Excellent stuff. Good stuff. Oh wait, you know what? Let's just keep the rocket troopers around, shall we?
Not deployed.
There.
Building. Construction complete.
Closed. Okay, let's clear what we have over here. And of course we got the other base opening we need to build towards, so... Scout this out a little bit.
Complete. Unit lost. Building.
Man. Okay, let the guard tower take care of that rifleman.
Complete. Building.
One almost dead harvester, I know. Like, that's one airstrike away from really screwing me up, so... That's kind of my problem here. I'm trying to... I need to clear this area before I can harvest, but there's too many dudes there. I cannot do anything. So what I think I'll do is sell this one for now. Let's see, do I get a bit of money from this? Just a little. Yeah, it should be enough to at least get me going here. Oh, wait, I can't build riflemen. Derp. Okay, guard tower it is. So. Oh, here it is. There was a guy streaming Red Alert 2 earlier, and I told him to watch out for dumb chrono AI, but didn't tell him that it was just what it was and just waited for it to happen. Yeah,
Construction complete.
that is evil right there, right? omitting that information. But as Blind Archer would say, part of the enjoyment to watch a streamer is to watch him suffer. So here we go. That was too far away. Good job, Yab. Amazing work, my friend. Okay, well, won't be needing these. Let's try again.
Building.
This could be... Ah, well. I can't use them. No, I cannot use them. Nope, nope. Cannot use them. Send them away. By the way, Yab, you know the selling trick? Yeah, you can sell things next to sandbags, right? There was some kind of trick. I remember.
Our base is under attack.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, like minigunners. Well, there you go. So I really need to give that a try. Let's see if we can sell off the minigunners then. Come on, technician, do it. Get him. Get him. Nope. Too bad. Okay, let's close that part of the base off.
Building.
You can sell and cancel the sell, but does not give cash, but gives dudes? I thought you could sell the dudes. Like, if I do this... Yeah, there it is. So it gets you money.
Building.
Then you can sell the dudes, yeah.
Construction complete.
Yeah, he tried.
Lost.
Okay,
Building.
so we can sell off the riflemen.
Construction
That's not bad. Can we sell off technicians too?
Yeah, okay.
Maybe that gives like 100,000. Let's see. I think that got nothing. Okay.
Building.
Okay, question for you guys in chat. We've got 70 people in here. Do you think these kind of tricks are still available in the remastered? Could you still do it?
Construction complete. Building.
You can sell the infantry, but you can, if you can still sell the guard towers, you could free riflemen. Yeah, so you can generate money from, yeah, remember that. You can generate money from guard towers. What warp magic is this? Yeah, you know how we roll. It's chaos all up in here, War Child.
Building.
No surprises, right? I think they'll patch it, yeah, probably.
Construction complete.
Let's give it a try tomorrow, shall we?
Building.
Heyo.
Construction complete.
Love it.
Building.
I'm glad the glitches were kept to the StarCraft remaster, so I hope they keep them in the CNC remaster. Yeah, it's kind of... It's part of it, isn't it?
Building.
You're sure about the left? There are no troops coming. No, I think, well, there were just now. They are already driving around, so actually I need to be real quick. I might not even be
Construction complete.
in time here.
Building. Construction complete.
Come on, one more.
Building. Construction complete.
Okay, we're good.
Building.
We're good.
Construction complete.
I was waiting for it after all, and then it happened. Unfortunately, not do any damage, yeah. Yeah, so now we've got this walled off, so at least we have some form of safety. I will not say safe, because we've still got these,
Base is under attack.
What? Dude, are you serious? Okay, well, you know what? I'm okay with it. Here. Okay, I'll wait. Now I'll sell it. That's too close for comfort. I still remember a mammoth in that field. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Reporting. Moving out.
Heresy is this. Come on. Nope.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Needs to be closer. Which game you like more, Yap? Seth Alert 1 or Seth Alert 2?
Roger.
I like Seth Alert 1.
Way, sir.
Because you know you just don't know what happens to Seth. Like the story arc is so amazing. Like you just need to experience that. Like there was a question. Okay, there was a very interesting question on the Command and Conquer Facebook page, where they say they propose like the Matrix question. Like you could take the red pill, or the blue pill. So the red pill gives you the super skills, and you'll be super well, like super good at playing CNC games competitively. Like you're really like a multiplayer final boss. You're super good. Or the blue pill is that you forget the game you played, and you can like play the campaign again and just discover it for the first time. What's your pick? So either become super good at the game or relive the game completely again from scratch, like from new.
Building.
There you go. Blue pill, blue pill. Blue pill, relive the game, blue pill. I wish I could forget novels I've read all the time. Yeah, Somna says both. Somna, you cannot have both. Pick one. You already spun the wheel. Pick a color, man. Don't care about multiplayer. Yeah, Lunac, blue. Yeah, exactly. I would have picked the same thing, by the way. If I had to choose blue, but I want both. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Roger.
Of course, both is nice. But if you really had to, I can everything I want. Gotcha. Are you discussing your bad habit again? I missed something about the pills. No, Cruel. But I already know your answer, I think. The question was, Cruel. You can take... Give you the option. You can take the red pill and you become super good at multiplayer for every CNC game, or you can take the blue pill and forget the campaigns you played and play them all again as if they were as if it was the first time. Which pill would you take?
Yes.
That was the question.
Reporting. Moving out.
Multiplayer is fun to play with equal level, but you don't always have to be better. Yeah. True. Multiplayer can be really nice if you're the underdog and you can like pull out some real cool strategy or a win in the end.
Building.
Co-op is way more fun than multiplayer. 1-2 matches per day and I'm finished. Yeah.
Construction complete.
It does take a lot, doesn't it?
Building.
Yeah. And have my heart broken by Seth's untimely death again. Yeah, that's. I know it's sensitive for you, Cruel. I know. Also, the red pill you can actually have just play and you get better. Yeah. True.
Building.
Sludge. Multiplayer is great when someone is better than you, but more rigid in their thinking. Somna, why is the Harvester on a coffee break?
Yes.
Um,
Unit reporting.
are you on a coffee break?
Unit reporting.
I said, are you on a coffee break?
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Probably.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now, okay, there's a delay on the line, I guess. Alright then. I don't know, but good spot, Somna, thank you. Okay, let's get some more money in here. Easy choice. I love sneaky playstyle.
Construction complete.
Sludge says, I find it strange. Oh, hold on. Who's sure? Oh, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Of course you would.
Affirmative.
Take that road. Let's build a repair bay first, shall we?
Building.
Gives me anxiety to know that this harvester is like that in such a bad shape. I find it strange that the AI never touched the sandbags. Yes, that is. I agree. And I'm betting that will change in like from tomorrow. So this might be the last time I can use this strategy, actually. Like, strategy close to my heart. And specifically hard missions, where you can only build rocket troopers. Also, what fun would it be to be the best without competition? Yeah. Agreed. Like, if you're always on the top, like, it's kind of, like, if you're always the best, you kind of lose interest in something that is not a challenge anymore, I guess. THD says, when the other player is so much better that they forget about an exploit you used. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
I can't change that 70% of CNC players wall all the time. Are you actually building up rocket men? No. What I'm trying to do, Cruel, is I'm trying to get a repair bay built so I can repair my harvester and let him harvest in a safe way. I made a friend in high school based entirely on CNC. Yeah. It's a common topic. I remember when I was in primary school and I played Dune 2, and there was one other classmate who also played Dune 2, and we were just like during some kind of creative or coloring hour, I was just drawing up maps. Like, I memorized what the campaign mission looked like, and then we just made plans. What a time.
Building.
So nice. Seems like you won already. Just watch the airstrikes. Yeah, that's good. We still need to, get the base, so it's gonna be. We're not out of the woods yet, I would say. The airstrikes can really mess us up. And I need to scout, so that's going to be a challenge. Sludge says, I remember getting a strange look in primary school from a teacher because of weekend journals.
Construction complete. Building.
I draw military installations. Yeah, there you go. But it's like, if it fascinates you as a kid, you know.
Not deployed.
Yeah, i.e. my CNC strats. Yeah, exactly. If it fascinates you, then why not?
Building.
Nothing wrong with that, I'd say.
Construction complete. Building.
My kit makes tanks with 200 gun barrels. Yeah, but that's more shots, Cruel. Driven by a chicken. Okay.
Building.
It's still more shots. You need to understand that, you know? If Seth can't explain that to you, then nobody can. Like, more barrels is more guns, is more good, is more better.
Unable to comply. Building.
Man.
Construction complete.
You as the gentleman of the 144 twin-leg missiles.
Building.
You're surprised at this fact? Seth, did you use Seth's name in vain there, mister? No. I told you to pay attention to his lessons. Sounds like a talented little fella. Yeah. Unsub right this moment. You got this sub gifted, Cruel. Man. He's still taking coffee breaks. You see this? He's just sitting there doing nothing. Not enough DACA, exactly. Too soon, the fields are just too raw. One I remember vividly, I drew the Nod base in GDI 3 and wrote complaining that I kept losing grenadiers. Amazing. Let's up the speed a little, shall we? It's just a little in the end. Alright. Save. That's a good idea, Lunak. We haven't done that for maybe the whole mission. Wow. Brilliant. I see Lunak is not using the 25 channel points anymore. He needs every channel point he can get to spin the wheel. That's dedication, man. I appreciate it.
Construction complete. Building.
One of my weirder childhood memories is from when I couldn't pronounce Dune. When I wanted to do, I'd ask my brother to put Doom 2 with tanks on the computer for me. That's amazing. That's really cool. Keep a Doom 2 with tanks on. That's amazing. I like that.
Not deploy here. Building. Construction complete.
That's really cool.
Building.
Doom 2 with the tanks.
Cancelled. Construction complete.
Oh, that was a misclick.
Building. Construction.
Dune 2 though, man.
Building.
Like rolling, like barreling down with the House Harkonnen and Devastators on the enemy base. So glorious.
Building.
Stop taking coffee breaks, just get to work. Yes.
Building.
How else would you describe Dune 2 as a 4-year-old?
Building. Construction complete.
Can we play that game in the desert with the orange sand?
Building. Construction complete. Not deploying here.
Cool, I could donate you that amount and spin again. Yeah, like Lunak would need 1920 points or so to spin the wheel twice. Imagine Doom Guy and what he could do with a tank. Ooh. That's scary talk.
Building.
Why would I need this anyway? I just need more rocket troopers actually. And some guard towers, I would say.
Building.
Imagine, yeah, though I like the look of the Devastator in Dune 2000, the Dune 2 version was so much more powerful. I agree, the Dune 2000 one was okay. Even though it looked pretty menacing, I will admit.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, that's a risk, of course. I should be more careful with those grenadiers.
Construction complete.
But we are cleaning up that stuff, so that's not... No, don't. Not the harvester. There you go. Doom with tanks is called Quake 2. I wonder what Sting was thinking when he wrote every Seth you take.
Construction complete.
Gotta love it. Yeah. Or 4. Dune 2 Devastator looked like a red blob on wheels. Yeah, the Dune 2 Devastator was proper thick. Like, he was really like... It was like a blob with 2 barrels on top, but not as thick as the siege tank. That was the main... That was the one who was really, really chunky.
Construction complete. Building.
Really chunky.
Construction complete.
Quake 2 wasn't out when I was 4.
Building.
The challenges of... What?
Vehicle reporting
Guys,
out.
what are we doing?
Unit moving out.
We're wasting valuable time here.
Yes, sir.
Very dangerous. He was thinking about Kane, because Kane took my precious Seth. The harvesters are sething this out. Yeah, exactly. Why though? Oh, here it comes. Oh, that's a good napalm. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I did not have the money to repair it, of course, because I was out of that because my harvesters were sitting there. Damn, it's always hit the T before. Sludge says my brother tried to tell me I wouldn't go back and play old games. I turned around and told him I was on Harkonnen 6. She just kept pushing the campaign. That's good. Dedication right there.
Building.
As you should.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Okay.
Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Somewhere there.
Cannot deploy here.
Okay. One more tower. It's hard going back and playing Dune 2 for me. The AI cheats so badly on high speed. I agree, but what we did, we played Dune 2 Legacy on stream a couple of weeks, months ago. And that actually was pretty nice. Like, Dune Legacy just puts it into like a more of an HD mode. And you've got build queuing and all that stuff, so it was actually pretty good. Oh, they've got these. Okay. Challenging. The advanced guard towers are going to mess up my bazooka troopers real fast. Let's see if I can just go past them. Funny thing is, you can't recall how you started CNC as a child via the DOS commands when you couldn't even read. Yeah. I really love this real-time strategy channel. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you, THD. Once I learned the keyboard, I started to learn to read. Yeah. Oh, easy to get through that with a tank or two. Yeah, that... Yeah. Thanks, Cruel. I know I can count on you. So for the...
Good thought, Commander.
Ishida in the
I
house.
think my puppets should follow your example and build their own super weapons.
I completely agree, Ishida. He says he cheers 100 bits, so thank you for that. I have arrived, better late than never. Hope the stream is going well and everyone is having a lucky day. Thank you very much, Ishida, for our daily cheer and good wishes. I appreciate it. Setting things out is stuff that harvesters love. Here's somewhere. Oh, there's a building. Okay. Let's build another turret and scout. And a lucky day. Indeed. In the GDI fan club. Huh, Ishida? Wow. Okay. So, let me just get some more money in, build another tower. At least we got this done. I'm both angered and envious. Kids these days that enjoy CNC with no knowledge. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mr. Spritz. Welcome to the Legion, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. Hey, you bagger of sand. Welcome back, disappointed lieutenant. I'm happy to see you too. The bagger of sands. But Sludge was saying, I'm both angered and envious. Kids these days, they can enjoy CNC with no knowledge of it, but they also hold a floppy disk and say someone 3D printed a save button. Yeah, exactly. I know somebody 3D printed this. Why would you? Oh, man.
Our base is under attack.
Good times. Actually, I'm low power all the time. Was that all the time? Because I have no radar, I didn't even notice, I guess.
Construction complete.
Okay, then. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We've got silos on this side. There. So what happened, Lieutenant, is that Somna spun the wheel for 10,000 channel points and decided that I can only play... The only unit I'm allowed to use is rocket troopers. So I'm kind of trying to stack the odds in my favor here
Construction
before I send in all the rocket troopers.
building.
Do you remember the 5 1/4 floppy disk? Like those, the real floppy ones, right? Yeah, that's bad. Like the B drive, wasn't it? This mammoth tank is just like exactly Sludge. Like he's enjoying this. Just horns out like, okay, you got it, Frank. Good stuff, my friend.
Construction
The disappointed lieutenant. Yeah, the disappointed lieutenant's been missing some of the puns, I think. But he'll catch up.
building.
And tomorrow a stream or on Saturday. It's going to be, well, technically Saturday night. Coffee Harvester, thanks Somna. Yep.
Construction
I don't know why they keep doing that.
cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here.
Ah, the orcas. There they are. Okay. Cool.
Building.
That's on that side. So we're looking for power here.
Construction complete.
Ba-dum-ba-bum.
Building.
Tomorrow's stream. So yeah, so it's technically a midnight stream. So 1 a.m. So I'll start directly at midnight, 12 o'clock. We'll start doing some. We'll start building some more hype with this game, the original. And then after an hour, when clock strikes 1, we'll switch to the remastered edition with all of you guys, and then we finish our pre-launch party and go into the full remastered. Yeah,
Building.
that's the plan for tomorrow.
Construction complete.
Lunak is just here to collect some set points. Amazing. Let's build some rocket guys because I need silos apparently.
Unit
I
ready.
don't really think I can actually go through here. No, so okay.
Building.
Let's compartmentalize, start moving.
Construction complete.
Indeed, the M1 loves the music, Lunak, like Sludge said as well.
Construction
He really does. He's like
building.
headbanging it. So Mr. Spritz, hey there, is this a skirmish game? It is not. It is a campaign game, so we're running the... thanks, Somna. We're running the Nod campaign in preparation for tomorrow. That's why. That's what we're doing.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's get some more rocket troopers built and let's move this thing.
Unit ready.
Let's get rocket. Got it, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Lunak. Good point. It's about time. Yep. Still don't have a lot of money. Get to work, my friend. Med Tank is very confused. Yeah, he's just standing like... Was that like somewhere...
Ready.
Did I not go around somewhere else? Like, is this not the way I came? And the wheel said 1 unit, but they didn't listen to my suggestions of APCs. Save my game. Yeah, good one, Lieutenant. Good point. Let's do it.
Building.
Go, rocket troopers.
Unable to comply.
They're so expensive, too. Actually, you know what?
Building.
We need one more refinery on this end. It's gonna make stuff much quicker. The other medium tank is staring at the sandbags, thinking I can crush that. He's like, you know, I would do it if these two guys were not just in front of me, you know? APCs with not even an AA building would be interesting.
Building.
Interesting, you say. Interesting or painful?
Ready. Building.
Okay, boys. Rocket trooper time. Alright. Imagine this tomorrow. Remastered soundtrack. Question for the chat. Would you listen to the remastered soundtrack first or the Tiberian Suns tracks? What would you do?
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Come on, guys, what are we doing? Are we serious right now?
Unit lost.
Uh-oh.
On hold.
That's what I was afraid of.
Cancel. Building.
Ultimately, this is all blocked,
Construction complete.
but still. Okay, at least we can do this. So if I draw out the orcas, I might as well take them down. Originals first. So the original remastered versions, Lunak. Okay, gotcha. Not an easy choice, right? Yeah. It is a hard choice. I think I'll go. Oh.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Oh my god. Seriously. Like we finally got out of the finally got out of this. And then the the warthogs come along like nope. Nope, not happening. Lanterns, yeah, welcome back, lanterns. Exactly. Oh, okay, let's do the refinery first.
Building.
cruel. It's like, oh, I was typing out waiting for that airstrike now. Really, like, could you just type that out a little earlier, my friend? GDI just said, nope, not happening. Not on my watch. Okay, well, yeah, nope. No, then you'd be prepared. Yeah, exactly. We don't want that. That's not what we want. Well, what is next, fearless leader? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to build the yeah, thanks, sizable poem. What we're going to do is we're going to build the refinery here, get this coffee breaking harvester here to get his ass moving, and then go on. Refinery here. It's quicker to get that thing to get this field empty first, or harvested first. Then more rocket troopers and try again. Ishida, hey Yab, I'm an internet explorer, so this might be late, but watch out for airstrikes. Oh, thanks Ishida. I appreciate it. Yeah, savage, so savage. Sethvage. Yeah, the lazy harvesters indeed, Lieutenant. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that all the time, but it seems like their way of coping with the situation. I have no idea. Okay, so that's that. Then we'll build some more of these. So now we got some more money flowing in. For sure, this will be airstruck all the time, but what can we do? Ishida, so helpful. You've got to be sething us. Ishida, exactly. We're gonna have fun tomorrow, chat. It's gonna be good. Everybody in here kicking off the remaster. It's gonna be legendary. It's like Hugh said, like, who would have thought so many years later? Yab, send you something. Of course you did. Internet Sethplorer. Who's still using that these days? How much are rocket troopers again? They're 300 a piece. So they're pretty expensive. So when those airstrikes fly over, it's really painful. So I'm just gonna send a few. Build a tower. Take out this part here. Then I'll probably trigger the guard towers are 500. So that's not bad. Okay. So I'm gonna send these guys over to take out the tank. Put the tower down to take out the infantry, and then hope the orcas come over, and then we take those out. They can take 2 airstrikes. Yeah, they can. It's better to have the towers for a while. But I also... Oh, did I just accidentally sold a rifle or a rocket trooper unintentionally? Sell the lazy harvester. Yeah, I really should get to work. Lucky for Yab, the harvesters managed Tiberian regrowth by sitting still. Yep, story of my life. Okay, rocket troopers, show me what you got. That's one orca down. Good stuff. Alright. Cool. Send back the other orcas. Come at me, man. Okay, stand your ground. Take it out. Okay. More of these. Oh, look out for airstrikes now. Yeah, thank you. Good one. Yeah. Ah. Shoot back, then. Okay, leave them there. It's fine. Because they'll start destroying the guard towers too, I'm afraid. Actually, I'll just put a barracks more to the north. General Dog shares a bad moment to stream. All of the people are here. Well, I can always raid General Dogs afterwards, you know. But I thought General Dog said that he was deciding to stop streaming CNC, right? He was going to do something else, he said. Come on, rocket troopers, let's go. We got this. Look at all the money we have now. Okay, let's go. What's... Oh, okay. That thing keeps getting away. Yeah, it seems so. I don't know if he gets repaired, though, so let's just make sure all these guys are ready for him, and we'll just hunt him out of the sky. Auto strike only campaign when? Dude, don't even go there, man. He's preparing for the remaster release. He's doing GDI infantry only. At least it isn't a nod infantry only. Okay, gotcha. Right. Alright, send these guys over. Get ready. Well, we could use another turret here for the infantry. Rocket troopers will take out the tanks. Let's just do the turret first. Auto strike only. Oh my god, like, can you imagine that? Whew. That would be so hard. Only those radar strikes is crazy. Okay, let's go, boys. Come on. That was efficient. Cool. All right. I'm guessing they might not have another exit. Let me save first. There. All right. And then I'll block this piece off just to be sure. Not sure if he had anything around there. Actually, probably not. I'm gonna take a chance here.
Construction complete.
At least it's not Harkonnen quad only. That's just insulting, Sludge. Can you imagine if you have all these cool tanks available as House Harkonnen, you just play quads? No, not only that, but the viewers will go insane because of the noise those things make. It's ridiculous. THD says, yeah, I hope you're not too angry at Lunak for selling your Conyard twice. Sometimes it's better to look to the future, just forgive and forseth. Oh man. Oh, selling it. Alright, we're good. Moving over to the side. We need more of these. Always more of these.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Okay. All the rocket troopers. Yeah, only flamethrower guys. Airstrike, yeah, it will probably be soon. I'm hoping it'll target this area. I'm okay with that. I can deal with that for a while. Whoops. So everybody's coming over now. To play with these guys. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that.
Building.
I'm hoping it's soon because I know how the AI works. I was aiming for a Conyard cell, but this is even more frustrating. Yeah, this is pretty, this is fine, right? It's still fun. This is gonna be a problem. Let's put it here. Okay, so he's still rebuilding, so he still has the money. Of course, he's selling his buildings just before I destroy them. Okay. Uh-oh. That's going wrong. The tank figured it out, chat. He figured it out. He figured it out. That's new. He really did figure it out. I'm impressed. Like, I'm not even mad. The tank learned, like... I'm not even mad. Oh, now I'm a bit mad. A little bit mad. Might be even more mad when that turret goes down. There. Okay. Free the river. Oh, the airstrike was 40 seconds late. Yeah, imagine that. We're back. We're back in business. We'll be fine. So much for Yab's big push. No, we've got another shot. Yab, Riddler 2, Year's Revenge, tank destroyers only, enabled with the rules ini from the beginning. Yeah, and then fight infantry only with tank destroyers. Like, that's gonna be fun. The moment where you patch the holes in the enemy wall. Yeah. Can I go around? Yes. Watch out, the Tiberium does not run out. And it won't run out. Thank you, Cruel. I know what you're saying here. I don't know why those harvesters are not complying. One guy is actually doing a job. Like, he's just... He doesn't even stop. The other two just park over there and say, screw it, I'm done. Still don't know why. Okay, turret time. Turrets, some more rocket troopers, and go. Just sell the others and build a second ref. Yeah. Can. Yeah, it's a long drive, isn't it? But then for sure that fuel will be empty soon. That's gone. Okay. Let's go, machine gun turret. Let's take out the power plant. With two of you. There we go. Alright, that'll work. Then... I'm third ref. Yeah, we don't need to sell the other one
Building.
then. It is the new guy. He's still full of energy and does not need a coffee. Yeah, exactly. He still needs to prove himself, you know. He needs to show what he's got.
Construction.
The downside of this, though, is that the field will really be empty very soon.
Building.
That's kind of a problem. So I think... I don't know if there was another... Was there another field here somewhere?
Right away, sir.
So actually, you're winning with turret towers, not rocketmen. Not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet.
Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here.
Is there more Tiberium to be found here? That would be good to know. Maybe here? Take out all the buildings! That's the thing, I need to destroy the power first, because otherwise the advanced guard tower is going to wreck me. There was, but the AI harvested it all. Yeah.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
That's too bad. So in that case, it is becoming more and more tough.
Building. Building.
Good thing is I have loads of money now, so...
Ready.
Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Construction complete.
Mm-hmm.
Low power.
Whoops. Yep, that was quick.
Building.
Yes, sir.
So they can take out him.
Lost.
No, or not.
Moving out.
Unit
Right away,
lost.
sir. Right away, sir.
Alright then.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Yep.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Still rebuilding, huh?
Ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
These guys cannot be used.
Right away, sir. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Okay, this is all cleared.
Right away, sir.
Nothing we can do. Here's nothing. There's no enemies hiding like in front of the sandbags. That was an airstrike on one guy. You know what? I'll send one more guy over there then. Or a couple of guys, actually. Okay. Sure. Alright, more rocket troopers in the meantime.
Unit ready. Building.
A lot more.
Unit
He's using the airstrike AI now, no more big splats.
building.
Huh.
Unit ready.
What's the difference, Sludge? Like, is there a difference between
Unit ready. Building.
like a default attack and a targeted attack?
Unit ready.
Waiting. Roger. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Okay, is this almost, yeah, it's... Okay, you know what? Like,
Moving out. Acknowledge.
I'll put these to the side.
Moving out.
The airstrike always targets north first, yes. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yes, sir.
Um,
Reporting. You got it.
there was indeed something up with that. If I just sell this now, would they get moving? No, they won't. Okay, fine.
Right away, sir. Roger.
You guys can get out. I'm not allowed to use you.
Moving out.
Good.
Building.
Okay. My OCD never let me leave a blank spot on the map if I could help it. Yeah, I know.
Building.
But now the scouting takes a bit longer with the just the rocket troopers.
Ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Can we get this? Yeah, we can.
You got it. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Okay. Cool.
Reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
I feel your pain, Cruel. Yeah, of course you always want to remove the shroud if you can.
Moving out.
But it's just not always possible.
Building. Building. Unit ready.
5 more. All the rocket troopers in the house.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Where is that construction yard? Somewhere here. There it is. Yeah, the moment I've been waiting for. Get all the rocket troopers.
Our base.
And now hide behind the turrets.
Unit lost.
Oh no. There it is. Good. Repair, repair, repair. Okay. Let's do it.
Silos needed.
Yes, yes.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
We're gonna spend it all on rocket troopers. Just
Building. Unit ready.
wait, hold on. Better plan.
Cancelled. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Why let them walk all over here? We can just build them here.
Primary building selected.
Let's go. Come on, airstrike. Yeah, exactly. That's a big risk right now.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building.
Yep.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
All the rocket dudes for Somna.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Seems like a pro tactic. Come on, airstrike. Yeah, no more airstrikes. Yeah, we need to take out the radar, you know,
Ready and waiting. Roger.
before the airstrike comes.
Not a problem.
You just want to watch the world burn, Sludge.
Right away, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit.
A man can dream, yeah. Somna. If only they had power for that tower. Exactly. That's why that had to go first.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
You got it.
So what was in here?
You got
Unit
it.
Crate.
lost.
Go get it, boys.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Building.
Some technology.
Ready.
Okay. Open the gates.
Acknowledged. Roger.
Alright, the last one. Yeah, CCCP. Yeah, you just saw that one, Lieutenant, or not?
Affirmative.
Okay, now you can get back to work. We'll just clean it up.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
That guy's on the run.
Reporting. Moving out.
Does he still have... Oh, he still has his harvester over here, so let's take care of that one. Get out of here.
Reporting.
Get out of here.
Reporting. Moving out.
Okay. Get the harvester, and then we finished that mission with... The only unit that was built was the rocket trooper then. I will say the towers are, of course, a huge help together with the sandbags, but hey.
Yes, sir.
What else am I missing here? Well, I cannot use those. These.
Affirmative.
What did I miss? Was there any other harvester hiding or something else here?
Acknowledged. Roger. You got it.
Thought I got everything. Or do I need to bring something back? No.
Reporting.
What did we miss?
Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out.
Damn, I was always wondering when you'd notice it. I didn't think it would always be instant. Yeah. Yeah.
Reporting. Roger.
Can we get up there? No, we cannot.
Waiting order. You got
So what are we missing here then? Something up there still?
Building. Unit ready. Primary building selected. Building.
Moving out. Moving out.
CCCP, I mean, oh boy, hope I read this correctly. Soyuz Sovietsky Socialistisky Republic. Yeah, yeah, that one. I remember somebody mentioned that before. Yeah, that one. Okay, what did we miss, boys? Because, like, what's the problem here? What am I missing? Is there some kind of rifleman hiding somewhere? What's going on? Something up here? Is that technician bottom center? Bottom center? Wait, is that a technician bottom center? You mean here? Yeah, but he's ours.
Okay.
This is Harry. Like Harry, we were saving Harry from the airstrikes. That was on purpose.
Okay.
That one. Yeah. So we were protecting him,
Moving out.
but I really don't know what's going on here now.
Moving out. Reporting.
Like,
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Right away, sir.
should I have built SAM sites or something? Like once again?
Building.
How about radar? Yeah,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
gotta do that.
You got it. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Affirmative.
Always interesting the end of those missions. Like what's the deal at the end?
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Hmm.
Construction complete.
Let's check the briefing, shall we? Locate the base, restore its operational status. Once that's done, use GDI's own weapons against them. Be sure that no GDI forces remain alive. Okay, so
Ready and waiting.
you tell me.
Roger. Ready and waiting. You got it. Got it. Yes, sir. Roger.
Speaking of remasters, the alpha build for System Shock Remastered is out. Oh, really? System Shock, wow. That's a long time ago as well. Is that yellow on the bottom of the mini-map? This here. Wow. Sludge. My man. One guy.
Unit reporting. Acknowledge.
Mission accomplished.
You should have stayed silent. You just want to watch the world burn. See, I knew you'd cheat. Yeah, exactly. I used the harvester to attack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Somna. Harvesters are an offensive unit. Not counting you use the harvester for the attack. Yeah, of course. Of course, that's what we take from this. Oh my god. Oh, you guys. You can't finish a mission with harvesters, you say? Yeah, exactly. It's a bit hard attacking buildings with harvesters. It would be fun if it would be possible. The last one in the shadow. Thanks, Lieutenant. Wow. Alright, here we go. Egypt. Orcas would love you, yeah. Exactly. Wow, THD. You need to help me out on that one.
Our African campaign is going well, but our Egyptian fortifications have been weakened by GDI attacks from the Nile. One of our bases is under fire, and I need you to reinforce and rebuild. Remove the GDI presence from this region once and for all. Towards that end, we have developed a new weapon you may find useful.
Yes. Yes. The ultimate persuader. Yes. The ultimate persuasion. Someone roll the wheel. Let's say light tank. Bad sludge. No. Look at this glorious machine. This mission needs a wheel. I love the flame tank.
It's your move.
How to cook your TV dinner in 0.00002 seconds.
Reinforcements have
Okay.
arrived.
Save. Mission 9. Here we go. I was miscounting apparently. There. This is like a mobile lawn ornament. Exactly, cruel. The flame tank has so much fun in Renegade, and they changed the look of it as well. True. I love playing as the flame tank in Renegade. Also, if you'd be able to win a match of chess versus Kane. Yeah, would that be a good or bad thing? Oh. Those guys are camouflaged. Long day. Here we go.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
This is one of those missions where you need to check behind every tree. You know, if you would have flame tank, I would say use only that. Yeah. Renegade, the painful fun memories. Renegade, man. I enjoy that a lot. I remember when they teased that, where you saw like they were in the control room and the camera zoomed in and they showed like the TibDawn screen and they zoomed in and then it zoomed through the battlefield. 3D, man, that blew my mind. Blew my mind. Yeah, I'm changing the game speed now, indeed. Cruel was a bit too quick. Renegade, yeah. Amazing. Oh, here we go. It's always nice to operate Frank himself. On my early broadband internet, yeah. It is indeed ballsy cruel to play this mission on high speed. Syntax says in high school I played Yours Revenge 2 multiplayer and Renegade multiplayer as soon as I got home. Yeah. Those are the memories, right? You come home and if you're able, you just you put your backpack in the corner, fire up the PC. I remember when I was in primary school I did that with Dune 2. Like I got home, fired up the computer, and then it was just like CD space Dune 2, Dune 2, and that was all I needed to know in DOS. I just went for it. House Harkonnen would rise. You need to put on the only song for this mission, I'm the Mechanical Man. Sure. Let's do it. Where is he? There he is. There we go. StarCraft was my time pit during high school. Good old times, exactly, Mr. Spritz. The way I got Dune 2 copied via floppy disk, pre-patched and cracked. I know those early pirating days. Oh man.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Back in the day.
I'm on it.
Oh wait.
No problem.
I remember this one. Oh yeah. I think I remember this. These guys need to stay here. Oh no, this is gonna cost me a few tries, chat, that's for sure. Always dreamed of a CNC. Like, I'm trying to read the chat in the meantime, but with the commando it's a bit of a tricky situation. Could have never needed to use DOS. I always dreamed of CNC where you could play as commando if you zoom too much in, like walking in Anno 1800, yeah. And then you got Renegade, right?
You got it. I'm on it.
Firing up the PC back in those days involved actual coals and refilling the fire.
No problem. I'm on it.
Okay, there was like a Humvee on this bridge or something. There was something here. Oh, no, just grenadiers. Okay, fine. I thought there was something else lurking here. If I remember from a couple of months ago.
Yo, you got it.
Yo,
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
do you think Frank redid the voice for the commando, by the way?
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Do you think he redid it?
I'm on it.
That would be amazing.
I'm on it.
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, I really, really hope so. Combining the two games would be so awesome. Like playing this tank game called Uprising.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Okay, so we need to go around save these engineers apparently.
Yo, no problem. I'm on it. I'm on it.
I think there's a GDI base to the south you need to capture. And thanks for that, Raifikiato. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Good to see you.
No problem.
Thanks for participating.
You got it.
Oh, here they come.
You got it. No problem.
Still thinking about Renegade. You know, did you check out Earthbreaker's sludge? It's from Petroglyph, and they based it off of the Renegade principle, if you're interested. It's not CNC, but it's still supposed to be a Renegade, like a spiritual follow-up. It's called Earthbreakers. I believe me and Amars are also in the alpha, so we can do some pre-release play.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Oh, he's running? Okay,
Yes, sir. You got it.
fine.
Yes, sir. Right away,
Yeah, I'm on it.
Been looking at it, yeah.
I'm on it.
I'm very curious. See what it can become.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Oh man, okay, they're already gone.
You got it.
Alright, let's go around. Let's hope he doesn't go for the... Oh, it seems like he's going for the engineers now. Uh-oh. Yep. And we're done.
Lost.
Shit. Oh,
ready and waiting. Roger. Affirmative.
yeah, we're not gonna make that.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it.
Nope.
You got it.
Has she failed? No?
Yes, sir.
No? Okay.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Surprising.
I'm on it. You got it.
Reporting. Roger.
I could only play artillery or engie. In Renegade, you mean? Yeah. But engineer was fun because you had... Well, you could help your team. And in the meantime, you also had more C4 than the others. So you could just go in... If you sneak into a building, you could just blow it up.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Ready and Roger.
Yo, I'm on it.
I was terrible with artillery.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Yeah, so we don't have the engineers anymore. So we might as well just go down to the south and find the base, I guess.
Yeah, no problem. You got it.
I wish I could play any other class. Yeah.
No problem. No problem. No problem. I'm on it.
Take them all out.
That was left. Real tough guy. I'm on it.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it.
Alright. So,
I'm on it.
the lack of lag protection in Renegade was awful.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, how do I run this without engineers? Because I need to take over the base. But I would not know how.
Construction option.
Oh, we do have this? Yeah, but I have no money for a,
Building.
Oh, maybe just.
No problem.
Money for an engineer. Maybe. If I'm lucky.
Construction complete.
And if I'm quick.
Options.
How much is the barracks? The hand or not? Okay, we can do it. Okay. We can do it.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Whoa.
Building.
That's soon. Welcome to the base, they say. I need to be quick already. Come on, engineer. Come on, buddy.
Unit ready.
Go, 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 go.
Lost. Unit lost.
And here comes the airstrike. Oh my god, are you serious?
Our base is under attack. Low
Dude,
power.
what?
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Okay,
Building.
no problem, we got this. Oh man. Okay. Wrecked? Yeah, exactly, Mobius. You can say that again. Definitely. Oh yeah, here we go. Medium tank aiming for the commando. Oh, two of them. Excellent. Excellent. That's all I needed. Why are you going all the way over there, my friend? GG, I pressed the nope button. Yeah, you can say that. This is dangerous too. Don't have any money. So if they attack the harvester now, I'm screwed. Or they're leaving. Even better. No, I have not forgotten about the missile launcher dudes. I just don't have the money. And that's not gonna help. Okay, can he draw some aggro, commando? Yeah, he can. Okay, now run. Run! I always remember as a kid sticking one gunner guy in the top left corner to eat all the airstrikes, and that's a fair strategy. Raificatio. You had to build a gun turret, I think. Yeah, I think I did.
Unit ready.
There it is. 600 though. It's a bit expensive. Oh man. Yep. Yeah, better run.
Construction complete. Not deployed here.
Oh man, no money to repair. This is gonna be crazy.
Vehicle reporting.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just bring back the money. You don't need a full load. Just go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on, my friend. Hang in there. Just a few more seconds. Oh! Damn, I was so close. Oh, man.
Building.
So close.
Unit.
Oh, can you not just see for it? No, I cannot. Like, not the vehicles, at least. And now he's going to destroy that, too. And it's gone. Okay. Yeah, imagine this on harder. Like, that's...
Vehicle reporting.
Oh, come on, dudes. Imagine this on hard. That would be crazy. Would be a shame if an airstrike came right about now. Yes, it would. Or if the gunboat would open fire. That would be quite the problem.
Construction.
Indeed.
Building.
Okay. Alright. He has some time left before his Conyard blows up. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. We got this for now.
New construction options.
I'll see for the power plant. We won't need it. I mean, I sell the Conyard, but you're struggling enough as it is. Yes. Yeah, I remember this mission being pretty tough too. We really need to. I really need to get the fences up in the front. It's already quite hard. Yeah, real tough guy. Real tough guy, my ass. Like, look at what. Real tough guy gets blown up by a gunboat. Yep, bye-bye. Ah, man. Wow. let me remind you, by the way, Cruel, that the wheel has been spun like 3 times already. This stream. This is the most ever. I think we had a Carnyard sale, like the highest was twice when you, Cruel and THD, like doubled up a double Carnyard sale when I had 2 construction yards, just when I thought I was safe. But now we've had 3 of them already. Okay, just a little closer. Yeah, I want both of them engaging. Perfect. Okay, good.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay. Should have blown that power plant. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Agreed. Oh well.
Yes, sir.
Here we are. Say it up for 2 weeks and you get a song. Yep. That's the risk of running it, you know? By the way, you don't have to save up 2 weeks, I think. You're subscribed, right, Cruel? So you earn that twice as quick. And this is going to be a problem, actually.
Building.
Now I'm waiting for that boat to come back. Yeah, there it is. Well,
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes.
should have pressed enter earlier. Yeah.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Now I need to deal with those that stuff on the
Building.
in the water too.
Construction complete.
Bit of a pain, but we can handle it.
Building.
Is the commando dead? Yes, the commando got nuked by the gunboat, which I thought would not aggro, but it did.
Construction complete.
Turret will deal with it eventually. Yeah, it will. One more turret and then we're good. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I still hear a grenadier here somewhere. Was that me? Guess it was something else. Okay, fine. It aggroed because he finished capturing the base. That's it. I should have left the power plant then, indeed. Okay. Oh, money's tight too. Like, this field's gonna run out real soon. There's another field apparently here because the harvester went there in the beginning, but... Yep. Yeah, that's why the power plant was a mistake. I didn't see the message that I shouldn't have blown up the power plant.
Construction complete.
My bad. But hey, we'll get that turret, or that we get that that gunboat eventually. Don't worry.
Building.
I need more base defenses first. I cannot
On hold.
keep up with what the enemy's throwing at me. Yeah. Okay. Yap should read that out loud. It's like the Sinterklaas rhyme, right? Nobody else will get it though. Here's the airstrike. Ouch. Oh man. Still blowing holes in my base. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Okay. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day, chat. We're gonna be running our launch party. This is gonna take a while. Let's say 3 more passes. It's about 25%. All right then.
Building.
That'll hurt the harvester too. Yeah, no, he's fine actually.
Ready.
Harvester's okay. For now. I'm enjoying this way too much. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Sludge. I'm here to provide entertainment, right? That's after 2 passes, so 6 more. Oh, it's already 2? Oh yeah, well, there and back, right? So. Okay, all the other repairs are ready.
Building.
I just build another turret in the south, just to get rid of that thing quicker. Then I can sell the turrets and move on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
There we go. Okay.
Building. Unit ready.
There we go. Let's make sure we scout out that Tiberium field so we know what we're getting into. Top side, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Go, turrets, go. Oh, we almost got it. I think Yab has too many carnyards. You're just an instigator too, aren't you? If only someone would have 10k points. Dangerous. Too dangerous. But I'm glad. I'm glad people... oh, I'm saving. But I'm a while off. Yeah. It's okay, Sludge. A subscription gathers you twice the... channel points at twice the speed. Okay, he should be going down. There it is. Get out of here. Good. So, I'm not sure if there will be any new ones. So will the boat... I don't think the boat will respawn, right? We don't get any other gunboats in here. So I think we're fine on this end. You need to scout for Tiberium. Yeah, that's what we got here, Cruel. We got that going on. I wish I could do subscriptions. I get to so many shenanigans. There's a guy I'm following who's streaming a relaxing RPG, but his channel options have jump scares. Oh no. Wow. Now that Yab has removed the Conyard Cell feature, which I didn't, by the way, and changed it into the spinning wheel, everyone is saving their points. Yeah, that's fine.
Building. On hold. Cancelled.
No one bothers to say stay hydrated anymore. Yeah, that's really a thing. I'll just do it myself. Thanks, Sludge. I appreciate it. Sometimes you're so deep into the game you forget to drink. Okay. Oh, here comes another attack. Okay.
On hold. Cancelled.
Let's do some more of these. Actually, these guys are stuck, so let's open it up.
Unit ready.
Oh, I'm selling the guys. Unintentionally. There we go.
Building.
You need to get out of the way. I've wasted many a cup of tea because of GDI attacks. Mm-hmm. Can imagine.
Our base is under attack.
Those blasted GDIA attacking you and your tea.
Building.
So bad. Good for nothing.
Unit ready. Building.
Okay, let's get another refinery out there, actually on this side. Let's just sandbag it up a little bit, so just save him some space. I'm driving. Last time I played TibDawn, I made a pot of tea. GDI promote coffee over tea.
Building.
And only remembered I had a pot of tea on mission 6.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen.
Building.
You're just so into the game.
Construction complete.
Why the flame trooper, man? What did he ever do to you?
Building.
Went cold completely. Can imagine.
Construction
That's it just happens. I have that with coffee. Usually you just get a coffee and then you forget about it. And then it just sits there.
Building.
1280 is the random number of the day. Sure thing, Cruel. Thanks, man. You're just hovering that number over me just to say like, I'm almost there. I can spin the wheel. I've got 10,000 points. You can spin the wheel. But didn't you get that 10,000 much quicker, Cruel, with the subscription? Did I just miss a wall and think we wouldn't notice? Miss a wall? What do you mean, Mobius? I either let it sit all day or I finish it while it's hot. Yeah. Okay, let's scout this side, by the way. Yes, he did. What are you going to do with those walls? I'm going to build the refinery here. That's the plan. Only NPCs use walls. No, Mobius. That's not true. We need to tell you. We have a thing on this channel that shows, like, you get points for base aesthetics, because a lot of RTS players know a good base is a good looking base. Symmetrical, walled, towers on the entrances, everything. That's how we roll. So walls are not just for NPCs anymore. You know? It's 2020. It's 2020, Mobius. Walls are for players.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
See? There you go, THD. CNC has ruined days making bases look pretty. There you go. CNC3 is awful for it. X is doubt. No. No. What do you think, chat? Let's put it to the... Wait. I'm gonna run a poll for you guys. Hold on. Here you go. We're gonna put it to the people. That's how we do this. New poll. Base aesthetics. Aesthetics, if I can spell it. Here we go. Important. Oh. Or nonsense. I'm not gonna allow the channel things. Here we go. I'll run the poll for a couple of minutes. There we go. Poll is running. Base aesthetics. Important, important, or not important?
Construction complete.
Let's see what the crowd thinks. We got 60 people in here.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Get it over there.
Yes, sir.
Might as well leave a little bit. Not sure. Actually, if there's no tree, does it regrow?
Affirmative.
Very, very slowly, I believe.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
So cast your vote if you're active in chat, if you're on the channel. Cast your vote. Base aesthetics are a thing or not. It does surprisingly quick. Okay.
Knowledge.
Oh, poor guys.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Moving out.
Break left, break right.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Go,
Moving
go,
out.
go, go, go. No.
Reporting. Got it. Roger.
Poor guy. Surprisingly quick. Same rate as the tree. Okay, then we'll just leave it and then we'll just get it somewhere else on the other side. It's great how we rigged the poll by ants. Slow as molasses. Yeah. F in chat for that one guy who got the double napalm strike on his face.
Ready and waiting. You got it. Roger.
Okay.
Building.
All right. Let's get an airstrip in here. Build some rocket bikes.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
The narrative of this song. The true hero of this stream has been that squad of 15 rocket troops that got napalmed in the last mission. Yeah, they were like, okay, we're 15 strong, we're good. Speaking of ants, Syntax says, I wonder how the ants will look in the remaster. Me too, man. Me too. Like, I think we can distinguish them. I hope we can distinguish them a little better. Wait, my friend, you're just... Okay, anyway, I'll send him to the other one. I really want to know. And also the dinosaurs, indeed. What's that going to look like? They'll be glorious. I'm sure they will be.
Yes, sir.
We will know tomorrow. So the poll is running for another, I don't know, 30 seconds. So get your votes in. Base aesthetics is important or not. A base needs to look good. Walled, gates, towers at the entrance, everything. Or it doesn't matter.
Construction complete.
Sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
The voter participation is amazing. I don't know. I cannot see how many people are voting, so I don't know. A lot of people have this on in the background, so they might not have a moment to vote. Maybe they're working, or you know, who knows. 7 votes for important. Okay, 9 voting. Okay, well there you go.
Ready and waiting.
So it is decided for the rest of the world. Base aesthetics is important. Done. There you go, Mobius.
Reporting.
There's your answer, man. Why can't I vote more than once? Because this isn't like a fair republic, like democracy here, THD. End of the discussion. Yeah, I was the last that voted. Okay. It's all good. You also have to at least one of each building in a base when you have multiple bases. Yes. Because, I mean, what if one base doesn't have radar? It doesn't look good. What, like, what are we, barbarians? Come on.
Building.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
That's not how bases work.
Waiting or moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Sounds awfully not of you. True. True. But hey, some things are more important, you know?
Acknowledged.
Incoming artillery.
Reinforcements
Heyo.
have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Floop.
Roger. Reporting.
No, nothing.
You've got it.
Alright then.
Reporting. You've got it. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Go, go, rifleman.
Unit lost.
Not all about peace, brotherhood, and unity. Exactly. Embracing artillery only? Well, not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later. What we need now is... Let's see here. I remember this mission. We had to push everything down the south side here. That was pretty tough. Okay. Speaking of CNC3, what I didn't like about it was I couldn't build walls. Yeah, it was all like very hit and run, ad hoc.
Building.
Yeah.
On hold.
You know what? Another one of these will be good. We just need more harvesters. One for this field. And that field later, so after we take out this tank. Yeah, sounds good.
Waiting orders.
Hmm.
Ready and waiting. You've got it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yep. Am I wrong when I think if you destroy airplanes, there's no more airstrike? I don't know, because I remember during the Nod campaign we played. I just put like, I don't know, 7 or 8 SAMs down, and it just couldn't shoot down an A10. So I think I've yet to shoot one down, to be honest. Every time the AI plays them, like they're much stronger. When you play them yourself, they get taken down real quick. Plus, that's the downside of GDI, I would say, is that you get your airstrike usually at the end of the mission when you've cleared the base and destroyed all the SAM sites, and then you unlock your airstrike. So yeah. Mr. Spritz asks, do you know if there's any good mod for Dune 2 to modernize the UI, make it more CNC style? Let me tell you one. Dune Legacy. Check my videos in the channel. Check the Dune collection, because we've been playing Dune Legacy all the time, and it completely modernizes Dune 2. Up to the point where you can even put rally points of factories. You could make build queues and all that jazz. So it's worth checking out. It's free. Just grab Dune 2 freeware or abandonware nowadays. Grab it, install Dune Legacy in the same folder, and you're good to go, my friend. And if you want to see what it looks like, check out the videos I made. It's in my collections. It's called Dune, like under the Dune video game collection. And you can enjoy Dune 2 as much as you want. Yep. We need radar, I'd say. I've been playing it, but to Atreides AI building 6 tanks at once annoys me. Yes, it does. But I have to say, Dune Legacy gave me a new healthy respect for rocket tanks, by the way. Those things are insane. Yeah. Those things like eat up buildings like crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roger. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
There are multiple Dune 2 mods. I played Dune 2 The Maker a lot until it got abandoned. Yeah, you've also got Dune 2 Dynasty,
Construction complete.
I believe, and Legacy is one. And you've got like Dune. What was the other one?
New construction.
Like
options.
Dune 2K or something? Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel for your VODs? It's all on Twitch. Yeah, I also have a YouTube channel. So it's like, it's youtube.com/Yabyahoo. Oh, you found the link. Very good. And also started Twitter today. So if people use Twitter, be sure to follow. The link should be down below the channel, I believe.
Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out.
What's Twitter?
Ready and waiting.
Yeah.
Moving out.
There you go. Flame tanks we have. Recon bikes. Let's build a few of these. I'm not going to build the silos. I don't think we need them. Twitter's dead at the end of the month. Really? Why? Oh. Yeah, of course, because of the news, yeah. Well, I don't think so.
Construction complete.
I think it'll be fine.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Ready and affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, we need to go down here.
Moving out.
I remember.
Reinforcements have arrived.
And
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
avoid the turrets. Yes. That's what we had to do. Okay, so let's build a lot of light tanks. Kind of
Building.
block the entrance or the exits here, and then we have that thing for ourselves. Pissed off the wrong guy. Yeah, apparently. Oh, here we go.
Acknowledge. Moving out.
Oh no.
Right away, sir. You've got it.
Run, boys.
Unit lost.
No chance. Okay.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Emperor Battle for Arrakis, Sardaukar only when? I would do that. I would play Emperor Battle for Dune, Sardaukar only. I would do it.
Building.
Sardaukar are amazing in Emperor Battle for Dune. Who else thinks this base is ugly? Me. I completely agree. I will not deny it.
Unit reporting.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Building.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Could use a bit more airstrikes.
Report.
You sadist.
Reinforcements.
You just
have
want to watch my base burn.
Construction complete.
Wow, man.
Building.
It's almost 11, so it's 26 hours left. 26 hours and 15 minutes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yep. Emperor, yeah, exactly, Mr. Spritz. Emperor Battle for Dune is my favorite Dune. The sub-factions in that game made it so cool. It's really one of my favorites. Zach was streaming Emperor yesterday. He wasn't really into it, yeah, but you know, I don't really follow what he's doing, but he's streaming a lot of different games, isn't he? So
Construction complete.
yeah.
Building.
Yes, affirmative.
I brought up Dune in conversation with my parents on the weekend. Oh, my dad started ranting about getting woken up by mum because she screamed when the Harkonnen kept Whoa, really? What? So she played the game, I guess? Harkonnen plus Sardaukar plus Fremen is TNT. Yes. I usually played Harkonnen plus Sardaukar and the Guild. Because the Guild had those teleporting navigator tanks.
Building.
Hey, Crazy Nut, welcome back, my friend. You doing okay?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. General Kenobi.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, get these boys to the north.
Moving out.
Let's go. I always went the Gene Splicer guys just to annoy my friend because he would go Fremen, like the Tleilaxu, you mean? Yeah.
Building.
So when you punch them, they turn into another soldier.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Those tanks were crazy too. They shot the parasite of the tank. Syntax. Harkonnen and Sardaukar units press C to cheer, guns firing into the air. Yeah, I know, right? Those, like, the Sardaukar infantry were the coolest infantry in the game, I would say. Second one was the Ordos Mortar Troopers, like the ones that they flip the thing, deploy, and then they were really good. Amazing. Loved it.
Building.
We had to turn off sub-factions when we played. He would rage otherwise. Oh, really? Yes, the good old nerd rage. Essential to all these games. Yes. Okay, so there's no boats coming back. I'm recycling this. Yeah. That was, oh man, that was so good. Emperor Battle for Dune, like, and it's pretty hard to get running. I wanted to check out with Zach like how we got it running, because I think you could. There's some version of abandonware, I believe, because I left my DVDs of Emperor back in the Netherlands before I moved, so I can't access them.
Building.
So I'm looking for another way.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I don't know if he explained it. Was that syntax? Yeah, I don't know if he explained how he got it running, or just went into it.
Construction complete. Building.
My mum was apparently a big nerd when she played games. She drew a detailed map of the original Zelda on a graphing book, so she would be able to get all the secrets easy whenever she played. Wow, that's amazing. That's dedication right there. I like that.
Construction complete.
That's really cool.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Gamer parents in that
Reinforcements
sense.
have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
That's amazing.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gaming in jeans. Yeah, indeed. Harkonnen riflemen were the best though. 1-to-1 replica from the movie. Awesome costumes too. Agreed. Hey, hey, hey.
Moving out.
Where's this guy going?
Moving out.
He got Ride of the Valkyries on cue and he figured I would just go for it.
Yes, sir.
Weird.
Yes, sir.
Hero. Yeah.
Unit reporting.
And now when I put her in front of Portal, she spins the mouse instead of moving it.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Yes. Vehicle acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, this is going to be a problem. I'm going to need recon bikes to take out the Orcas then, I guess.
Building.
Who's shooting what? Oh, that's my tank attacking the church, right? Yeah, there it is. Crate of money, yes please. Thank you. Amazing.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. They'll just keep coming back. Okay, alright. Bike. Get over here. Oh, they're after him? Okay.
Have arrived. Construction complete.
I need some more.
Building.
Who made those videos again? Lots of people hide money in the church. I'm not sure.
Unit lost.
I don't know.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, taking the short route. Very good. Alright.
Construction complete. Building.
Okay. So we got some anti-air in here now. I'll be back in 15 minutes when I find them. Okay, Sludge, no worries.
Reinforcements have arrived.
That's fine. Now I'm at a point again. I think it was the same mission last time we played.
Building.
Every time I hear reinforcements have arrived, I think somebody followed the channel because it's the same alert. So I'm constantly like checking what's going on.
Reinforcements have arrived.
There it is.
Construction complete.
Okay. Some more of these. Keep going. A must-play list for mods add-ons is this: Combined Arms OpenRA, Global Crisis, Mental Omega, Crush, Kill and Destroy to be released for OpenRA, Fractured Realms OpenRA, Shattered Paradise, Tiberium Insurrection, Tiberium Crisis, Robot Storm, The Dawn of the Tiberium Age. Wow, that's quite a serious list, Alex. But thanks for summarizing all of that. Harvester aggro, my dudes. Send them all in. CNC game was meant to be a maritime pirate game. Oh, here comes everything. Here we go. Still waiting for the owners to decide to leave Dune's right so I can buy them on GOG without having to modify any files. I hear you. Yeah. Like, there's a glimmer of hope. Because the Dune... like the Dune Heritage, they did release or re-release the rights for the Dune board game, which was re-released by Gale Force 9. So I have some hope.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
There is some hope with the new movie, you know?
Unit lost.
Long John Kane. Found the channel, now I'm looking for the video. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we got these. Need some more of these. Flame tanks ready. Very good. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is sneak down the south route here. Avoid this one. Sneak into the back of the base. And then do that. I will not be running another mission after this, Lunak. This is going to be the final one. Because now for me it is almost 11. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So that's good. We need to leave some stuff for tomorrow, right? We're gonna go full on remastered. So I'll put it out there again for the new people who maybe just tuned in. We're gonna be running the remastered. We're gonna start 1 hour before the release, the official release. We're gonna continue this campaign, and then during the release we'll switch to remastered and we'll watch the first moments and the opening video together with you on stream, okay? Oh, wrong button. Be aware of horrible audio quality. Yeah, I won't be opening it on stream. I'll check it later, Sludge. Don't worry. Thanks for letting me know. And the chat, letting the chat know.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, of course we still got these boys. I need to find my first decade DVDs, yeah. Go for it, my dude. The first decade was a nice box, I like that. So since most of you have missed it, someone posted the remastered soundtrack on Discord YouTube since the Origin preload. Unlike Steam, it's encrypted, so people were able to access it some way. Oh, really? So it's around somewhere. That's amazing. Well, that's bad news.
Reinforcements have arrived.
But we'll have it tomorrow, right?
Building.
It'll be tomorrow, no worries. Okay, let's get to the Orca place because this is going to be a problem.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, let's go, go, go.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Origin is garbage, but I will wait until release. I like to embrace it fully. I agree.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Like, I want to enjoy the full thing.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Okay, let's head on in.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Do we need to wait for the box in autumn? No.
Unit lost.
Yeah, we're gonna lose all the tanks here.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunate. In the name of Cain, war child. Exactly. That's how we roll here.
Repeat. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Oh, those orcas are a pain.
Moving out. Unit report. Affirm. Unit report.
Unit lost.
Repeat. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
We need a much bigger force. I
Construction
hope they do another physical release.
building.
Even if it doesn't come with all the trinkets, yeah. That would be cool too, you know. Get over there. Get over there.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Rocket, hey, the rocket mission done? Yes, we finished. So that's good. Very, very good.
Reinforcements
Okay,
have
let's get
arrived.
past here. Come on, let's go.
Building.
Mars will be online in 10 minutes? Well, that sounds about right. Then we can get ready to raid, exactly. Then I know my viewers are in good hands.
Unit lost.
All 60 of you.
Construction complete.
These guys should be attacking the
Reinforcements
Arcas. There we go. Oh crap, it's 1. Where did the last 2 hours go? I'll take that as a compliment, Sludge. Thanks. I'm happy that's the case. Oh, we need so much more dudes. Why are my harvesters heading that way, by the way? What is going on here?
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge.
What are we doing?
Yes, sir.
Your harvester's attacking the defenses. Yeah, exactly. The harvester just thought, you know what? This is taking too long. I'll do it myself.
Sir.
construction complete.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yep.
Lost.
So prepare now. See you soon. You got it, Mars. Get ready, my friend.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Stay hydrated. Thanks, Poem. Mars lets people force him to play C and C4. That's pretty tough. Why would you do that?
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Cheers, Sludge. Almost finished. Have you ever played Dominion Storm Over Gift 3? I have not. Is it good? I'm betting it is because you recommend it. Oh man, all the infantry in the world. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting order. Moving out.
Okay, let's let the flame tank deal with this.
Yes, sir.
He's right on cue.
Building.
Okay.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Alright, get ready.
Moving. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Please leave the area.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please leave.
Yes, sir.
It received bad reviews, but in my opinion it wasn't that bad. But I haven't tried, so I would need to check it out. I really don't know.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Syntax. I actually bought CNC4 in Origin a few years ago, because I never played it. Even despite its criticism, I did after a few missions get frustrated and tired, and then I refunded the game. There you go. Well, it's a good way to deal with it, I would say.
Moving out.
The only game I've ever refunded in my life. Yeah. I was a sucker and pre-ordered CNC4. But those aren't from the remaster now, are they, Sludge? Yeah.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Okay, let's go into the base here. Let's move. Take out the small stuff, get to the power. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we got more infantry coming now. We need the flame tank up front. He is the key here. There's so much infantry going around.
Moving out.
I played the CNC4 Alpha, was even more bad than the original. Man. That says something. You know?
Yes, sir. Moving out.
More flame tanks, keep them coming.
Moving out.
Building. Unit lost.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Vehicle acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit complete.
Moving out.
Let's go, guys. Combined forces.
Waiting or affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
There it is. All right, keep going. Now's the moment.
Unit moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, 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 sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit report. Affirmative.
Oh, flame tanks. You guys are so awesome.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit report.
Unit lost.
Now he needs to be in the base, though, because the infantry are kicking my ass. Let's go.
Yes, moving out.
Come on.
Lost. Unit
Go, 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 go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, we got a few more lined up.
construction complete.
Moving out. Acknowledge.
Get driving, my friend.
Building.
No, not the artillery. We're fine with that.
Cancel.
We're fine without those.
Unit report. Affirmative. Unit.
Have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Lost.
Waiting or affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Come on, get to that construction yard, my friend.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Need to push through.
Waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Right there.
Yes, sir.
That's what we need.
Unit lost.
Oh, it's called Flame Tanks the Ladybug. They do have that kind of feel, don't they? Especially in a multiplayer skirmish when they're red. It's even better.
Vehicle report. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, acknowledge.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
acknowledge.
Alright, my dudes. Flame on, come on.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Unit report. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
There it is.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Fun thing is how much flame tanks can get shot at. Their hit points or armor is incredibly high. That's why I like them the most. They can really like tank a charge. It's really good. Only for that I would take them.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirm. Acknowledge.
You know what?
Waiting order.
Get over there.
Yes,
Unit
moving out.
lost.
There we go. Okay. Hey, wait. Did I just lose a flame tank? That's too bad.
Complete.
Unfortunate.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
It was a MOBA type RTS for the Asian markets. Yeah, the CNC4, yes. Yeah.
Report affirmative. Unit report.
Yeah, they left too many things in actually.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Let's go get the barracks.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Because a rifleman is kicking my ass here.
Moving out.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Barracks first. Let's go.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Flame tanks all the way.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Flame tanks are a tank. Yeah, they can definitely tank. Yeah, so THD says, oh, SSJ Silent TV. I just noticed on Steam the release date changed from 6th to 5th. It depends on the time zone, I believe. Silent TV, and thanks for joining, by the way.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I appreciate it.
Affirmative.
If it's 5th, then the remastered should unlock for me like in 1 hour. But I don't think that's the case. Unless they change something just before release. I don't know.
Yes, sir.
But I'm open to be surprised. I'm Australian. Okay. Oh. That would mean that the time zone...
Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. That's interesting. Because I'm in Hong Kong, so I'm like, what, 2-3 hours behind you? Maybe? Depends on which side of Australia you're on, but then that could be interesting. Huh. I doubt that they would change it suddenly, but yeah. No, same time as each other. Well, there you go. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Western Australia. Well, then, okay, then we're the same time zone. 4, that's why I never played CNC4. Yeah, so THD explained about the, like, how the 4 sounds in Mandarin, right? Yeah. Yep, 7 also in Italy.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Not sleeping tonight. Yep, just changed plans, not sleeping tonight. Well, not that's... Yeah, so tonight's the night, you know?
Silos needed.
Silos?
Building.
What? What are these silos you speak of?
waiting order. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yesterday it said the 6th, and now it's saying the 5th. So I have the same. Actually, for me in Steam, it said the 6th as well. So I will check after this. After this mission, we'll check, and then see what it says here. Hmm. Interesting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. Amar's fired up the loading screen. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Even if Amar's was not ready, I would just have a chat, Lunek, just to give him some time to start up. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Flames everywhere. I need to go to the bank first thing in the morning.
Unit acknowledged.
Alright.
Mission accomplished.
Excellent. Alright, chat, we did it. Whew. So that's what, 9 missions in almost 5 hours. GG. Hybrid Memories really wish Steam would just do midnight release. I completely agree with you, my friend, because if that's the case, it would mean that we could play the Remastered. I could show you the Remastered in 1 hour. But unfortunately, it was not the case. And welcome to the chat, by the way, Hybrid Memories. Good to have you on. Yeah, no hidden technicians, so sad. You just want me searching, but where's that last thing? Yeah, it's cool.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thanks for the follow, Grundle Punt. Good to have you in the Legion. You're geared up and ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do the launch party. Hybrid Memory says AM from the UK and have to wait till tomorrow at 6 p.m. Yes. So tomorrow at 5 p.m. for your time, Hybrid Memories, we'll be starting the launch party here, okay? So we're going to run the launch party here. Let's play the briefing.
Here you see Tiberium. Some say it is the root of all that we fight for, but the wise man will judge for himself.
Tiberium is named after the Tiber River in Italy where it was first discovered.
Discovered by the Brotherhood, that is, and I named it after Tiberius Drusus Caesar.
There are now more than 200 areas of the Earth affected by Tiberium deposits. Tiberium appears to be spreading by means of conveyance unknown.
Unknown to them, perhaps.
Dr. Mobius, tell our viewers just what Tiberium really is.
Molecularly, it's a non-carbon-based element that appears to have strong
An obvious
earth
lunatic.
qualities with non-resonating reversible energy. It has a tendency to disrupt carbon-based molecular structures with inconsequent and unequal positrons orbiting on the first, second, and ninth quark rings.
Whoa, is that good or bad?
Classic
Let
journalism.
me put it this way. The possibilities of Tiberium are limitless.
I suppose that's correct.
By limitless,
We now know that not only does Tiberium leach elements from the soil, but it appears to also leach vital nutrients from all plant life. Human contact with Tiberium is extremely toxic and often fatal.
Breaking the
Exposure
fourth wall,
should be
Adruski.
avoided.
This is true. Deploy your troops accordingly.
So nice.
GDI and the Brotherhood view the benefits and the threats of Tiberium differently. They see a scientific anomaly, a curiosity. I see the future. In their stubborn ignorance, they continue to try and forestall this future. Somewhere in this region is a top-secret GDI research lab headed by Dr. Wong Hu Chan, a sadly misled, although brilliant scientist. I suspect he is leading a research team in the process of developing a devastating new ion weapon.
It's interesting
It
they
is
showed,
imperative that
he
you
says he,
locate
but
this
they
lab
showed a she.
and terminate the good doctor before research is completed. Once you locate the base, one of your snipers should finish the job. Go quickly.
Let's save. Nod 10. Abort the mission, and I'll be switching you guys to the camera focus. So, I'll tab. Here we go. Camera focus, go. All right. Whew. That was crazy. we hit like what, over 70 viewers, and now we still got about 60 people in here, so that's amazing. So thank you, everybody. Could not be done without all of you. We got a lot of people to thank here because a lot of things happened. Let's see, let me just go back all the way. So we had a lot of follows. We had Scooby, Rusty40k, Hasifa, Sevenon, Scorpios, Dinero Explosivo, Toldi, Mutton, Hangfire, Kane de Vries, Sludge, TAD. We got Mr. Spritz and Grundlepun all following. So that's like an amazing growth on the community, and we're all really gearing up for tomorrow. Then we got some other stuff, like currently we had 184 followers, so we're almost at the 200. I'll do some more gifts if we reach 200. It would be cool if we reach that just before the Remastered hits. Let's see, so what else do we have going on? We had a Haken cheering with 50 bits, we had a Shida cheering with 50 bits, we had a Mars gifting a subscription to Griffo, myself trying to get some of the hype going, gifted another subscription to Blind Archer, so it's going around. It's good. So that's amazing. So we still have a lot of people in chat here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to check with Amars, my comrade in crime. Last week we had about 20 viewers at the top of the stream. You had about 80 viewers. Yeah, we turned 3 wheels. Yeah, we turned 3 wheels, exactly, Lunak. We had 3 of the spins today. So that's amazing. Really, really amazing. Let me remove this poll. Hold on, can I delete it? Yes. There. Let's check the raids here, shall we? So, just before I send you off to my friend Amars, and make sure to wish him a warm welcome. I see he's got 9 viewers, so we'll be barging in there with 60. He's going to be happy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thanks for the follow, Silent TV. Thank you. Welcome to the Legion 185, growing strong. So, before I send you guys off, just a reminder, tomorrow there's an additional stream for the Remastered. And I'm going to start streaming 1 hour before the launch. So keep that in mind. It doesn't matter where you are. 1 hour before the launch. Hey, Breakcats, welcome back just in time at the end. So we'll be starting 1 hour before the launch. I'll be playing Tiberian Dawn. We'll continue. We'll make it a pre-party, like pre-launch party. And then when it releases, it's in 24 hours and 48 minutes, correct? Cruel, indeed. So gather in here. Let's enjoy the fun. Let's get some good memories going. And then we'll switch live to the Remastered, and we'll all watch it on the same time. Add me on Steam if you want. I'll be doing this, but it would be nice to get an online match going as well. For sure, yeah. Could you whisper me like a friend code, Silent, and we can set something up, yeah? So I hope to see you all tomorrow, 1 hour before the launch, and then we'll go into the Remastered together, check out all the new stuff, and just be blown away, I think. It's going to be crazy. And I've got some cool stuff because we can... yeah, maybe we can play something whilst, like when the launch comes. I think I have something. That would be fun. No spoilers though. All right. Thank you again. 60 people in there. That's amazing. I cannot thank you enough. I see Amar's now dropped to 0. Why is that?